Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Looks like we got a bunch of shadow activity in the area, which is sick. Gonna start off with some shadow raids, and I think there's like 10 or 12 rocket leaders around it I saw, which is awesome. So let me know whenever the chat loads in for you guys, and we'll smash Tina. There we go. What's up, Callie? GD. Garlic says, I'd like the record to show you clicked Articuno by accident on the poll. How's that poll doing? I can't see it right now. Also, what's up, Callie? Fiona says, hey, BT, what's up, Kelly? GD says I chose Zapdos. I didn't vote in the poll. I thought that would be kind of against the rules, but if I had to vote, you know I'm going Moltres. Dare, dude, I saw that you got a birthday bird yesterday. Congrats on that. You masterballed an Artie. You were saying you were going to do that if you saw one. And Callie, not too bad. It's looking like a good day. I don't know if the first part got cut off or not, but it looks like there's a ton of rocket leaders downtown. There's like 12 or so, and obviously some shadow raids, so I'm pumped. I like a good old shiny shadow hunt. Oh yeah, let's get Mr. Wiglet in here. Every time I look at my buddy, I just get happy. Like, just remembering that I got this, I'm so pumped. We got 22 hopping in. B-Day Bird is epic. You gotta have the B-Day Birds. Also, what's up, Inez? Well, if we have to, we can do this, the two of us. You know, it's kind of hilarious. Everyone's like raiding the Pikachus now, which I get. But it seems like the Regi raids have died before they even started. Like, nobody cares about Regi at all. I've still been raiding them here and there. But I kind of understand, man. It's a bit of a tough sell to be raiding Regitos. Hey, Elise, what's up? We got our trade today. I waited. I was going to wait for you to get here on stream so we could do it together. But yeah, we got lucky trade number 635 today. And Elise giving me something pretty cool. Pacers with the 2 says, caught a Shadow 98 Giratina. Dang, man. That's so close to the Shadow Hundo. Thank you very much for the 2. And congrats on your Shadow 98. That's sick, man. I got a question. I have a shiny Genesect in my second account. Do you think it's rare? Well, they come to raids, so it's not like super rare, but it's still cool to have. It's a 1 in 20. The thing is, you can't trade for Genesect because it's a mythical, so I guess it's a little bit more rare than a normal raid boss would be, I guess, but not super rare, I wouldn't say. Win says bird is the word. What's up, Channy? How's your day going today? Do you forgive me about the Lord of the Rings stuff yet? You already have the Shadow Hundo. Oh, okay. Well, you're just going for style points now then. Oh yeah, you told me that. You told me you got the Shadow Hundo. For some reason I thought, yeah, okay, now I remember that. I know you've been going hard on these Tinas. GD, what? I don't know what that is. Yukon says, let's go. Yo, I really hope we can find a lot of Arlos today, man. There's, I looked before, I think there's 12 leaders total, and there's an Arlo where I'm at right now. But yeah, we're pretty much hunting everything except for Sierras, and I'm probably gonna do the Sierras if I see them anyways, I guess. Even though I don't want to. NYC, how you been, man? It has been a while. Let's start off right, says Yukon. Dude, you know what would be crazy if I get a third purifiable Shundo of this? There's still a decent amount of days left to hunt it, I guess, right? I think these reset on like September 5th or something. It's not quite the beginning of the month. Was too far to do the raid. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the treat, Fiona. I appreciate that. Trying to get another shiny shadow purifiable Hundo. Yeah, you got some time, man. I mean, I don't know. It's really hit and miss with these raids. Most of the time you get trash, but if you hit on one of them here and there, that's all it takes. My first Galarian Bird, what'd you get? In Yukon with the gifted, it goes to Hugo. If you're in the house, Hugo, please say thanks. Yukon, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the gifted. He was right. We are starting off with a bang today. And I think these will be weather boosted right now, so we're going to be looking for 24-14. But make sure you show some love for Mr. Yuckin. 536, yeah, the Hundo Pika from Raids. And also, I'm pretty sure that other Pika should be in research now too, right? Is it a mixed bag? Because before it was just the other, like the Space Buns Pika in the research, but I didn't have a check on Leak Duck or not if the other one's included. I hope it is. But here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. It's not weather boosted, and I saw an 18s. This one's bad. What's up, Floki? We got Supernova in the house as well. Win a raid? That's the quest. And another gifted from Yukon. Oh my god. Goes to CHX7S. I don't know how to say that name, but thank you very much again for the gifted, man. 2 gifteds in as many minutes. Okay, let's see it. Come on. Not shiny. Elise says, today been an emotional day for all Norwegians. Our beloved king passed away earlier. Dang, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Well, sorry to hear that, Elise. I guess that news doesn't make its way to... I don't really follow news, to be honest, but I was going to say, I did not hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Okay, we caught this, and he's not too good. Totodile's everywhere says Saint. Yeah, I'm loving that. Toto's finally getting his day in the sun. And let me check all these rockets around here. We'll do this before the Arlo, I think. Both Pikas are in research. It's in the winter raid, right? Vix, how you doing, man? Vix, you gotta send me another shiny Shadow Apom. You're the only one that can do it, I guess. Power up 15. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, dude, Dare, a birthday bird's awesome. Like, getting a bird for your birthday, you can't expect to get a Shundo on your birthday. It would be cool, but the odds of that happening are crazy. Fiona, I didn't have a chance last night. I was super, like, by the time I finished streaming, I was pretty much done for the day. I will check tonight, though. If you tag me in it, I'll check it tonight. I literally haven't had 2 seconds to even, like, respond to texts from my family. Between working and streaming, I'm pretty much busy night and day. I think I finished editing videos last night at, like, midnight, but I'll check tonight, I promise. Win a raid, Go Battle League? Is that one of the quests is in the Go Battle League? Lee says, why are you so pretty? I don't know, man. Just the hand that I was dealt, I think. Hi, boy, thanks for the gold coins, man. He wouldn't even look at the moon. You added a Totodile to it? Okay, now I gotta check it out for sure. Alright, well, let's see. Come on, Quillfish. Okay. The one time we get the second one is the only time I don't want it. But yeah, there is Arlo here, and also it kind of smells like hot dogs. It smells like homemade, like, boiled hot dogs or something. Cliff is there too. There's a Pika. Dude, there's way too much going on. Check this out first. Dude, look at all the glorious rocket leaders around. Every direction, pretty much. We got our work cut out for us. I guess there's no rush on doing those. I might as well do the raid first. You get a 1-star nearby? Vix, I'll take it, man. I'll take any of the 1-stars. I still can't find those. They nerfed them, man. For whatever reason, they do not want us to have fun with shiny shadows. I found this is actually good for science, because people were asking me if this was possible, but last night on the way home, I found a Snorlax raid. It was a Shadow Snorlax, a 3-star, and people were wondering if you can solo those, and you can. I did it with like 28 seconds left, just reviving over and over again on Mega Lucario. So I wasn't sure if it was possible, but it is possible. Daniel, what's up, man? Oh yeah, get my Wiglet in here too. And yeah, this is the Pika that's been out all week, but if they're here for local raids, we gotta raid them, right? Yeah, we'll do this, and then I'll start working my way through the rocket leaders, I think. There's another Regi gonna pop too, which I'm not opposed to doing. If anyone actually wants Regis, let me know. Kamal says, is that a handsome streamer? No, just like a regular looking one. What's up, Kamal? How many Astro Pikas do you got now? At the start of yesterday's stream, he had 3, so I'm guessing you got like 4 or 5 by now. You purified your Hundo Quillfish. Made 8 people rage quit in Great League. Is it that good? We got a 519. I didn't know the Quillfish was good. I guess I don't really play Great League. Down for Registeel, says Yukon. Okay, I'm not sure what that one hatched into. I'll have a look in a sec, but no shiny on this. This is going to be a cool costume to hold down the line. I feel like these are going to be popular in trades. Like, for anyone who missed this particular event that see this down the line, they're going to be like, that's dope. That is a Regirock. Okay, I mean, I'm kind of down for Regirock. That's my way of saying not really, but I guess I'll smash him. And I'm 100% down to smash Arlos today. Unlucky trade for me. Wait for the Zacian. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's still cool, though. I did 50 it, and I crowned it and stuff. You can't expect them all to be Shundos. We got another check at it today, though. Me and Elise are trading. She's giving me something really sick. It's the Broken Heart Spinda, so I don't have one. And she was kind enough to offer it to me, so I'm really pumped on that. And for all we know, man, imagine if that's my first Shundo. That'd be crazy. And not for nothing, Elise has sent me a Shundo before. Not in a trade, but she sent me the Drowsy that turned out to be my purifiable Shundo Drowsy. So maybe she'll give me another one, man, or maybe I'll give her one. You got the Hundo Astro Pika, says Elise, on your other account. Dang, imagine if that shine. That's still cool, though. I'm a big fan of the member emoji, says Fiona. They're pretty cool. Garlic does all that, and she does a great job with them, man. She's always updating them and adding new ones and stuff. But yeah, she does a really good job. I think the Totodile is one of my favorite emojis I've ever seen. I wish I could have that on my phone. Hey, what's up, Saturo? And says, guess what? How many purifiable Hundos now? Every time I run into Saturo, he's like, yo, got a purifiable Hundo. No big deal. Literally every single time. Giovanni says he's got out of school. We got a ridiculously priced Crunch Bar from a vending machine. $3. Dude, everything, I mean, it's Canada prices, but everything in Canada is like at least $5 from a machine. When I'm at the university, I think a drink is $5 too. Come on, be blue. No blue and a 555. We got the fake phone number. You now have 2 Hundo Astros on your alt. Oh my God. It's always the alt accounts, isn't it? I feel like the alt accounts have all the luck. Mr. Mime is the best emoji. That's like one of the ones I don't like. Hop into that. Oh, you guys are the best. Look at all these glorious raids. I'm gonna try to get into Vix's after, and we'll smash Senior Clifton. I love having rocket leaders, if you can't tell. It just makes my day so much better when I can go shiny shadow hunting. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Don't yell at me, I'm a baby. That is untrue. This is my fave, says Sai. That one's pretty dope too. I don't see it used as much, but like, the Trico is pretty sick. The problem is we've had such cool emojis over the time, but you can only have a certain amount. Like, it's based off channel members. So when Garlic goes to add one, we have to subtract one always, because there's like a cap to how many you can have. And you only unlock getting more number-wise for having more members. But like, the milestones are insane, man. Some of them are like, have 5,000 members. It's like, what kind of channel's got 5K members? Like, maybe Mr. Beast? Not a Hundo, something from GBL. Back-to-back Regice, one of them was shiny. Back-to-back Regice from GBL, and you got a shiny one. I gotta start playing some GBL, man. You like the Gengar? Quitting the current job for a different place with kitchen manager promotion. Nice, man. What kind of restaurant? Like, same type of food or different? But congrats on the promotion, man. Kamal's gonna be raking in the Buko Denarius. All right, Cliff has been smashed. One of these has to shine today. I haven't got a shiny from a rocket leader now in easily 100. And I think like the last 2 in a row were both from Sierra. The ones that I don't need. Come on, Cliff. No, 261. Fiona says, I'm gonna take a sleep, so good night. Catch a shiny Wooper for me, I'll try. Might be hard, I don't know. Oh, Wooper is spawning today. You know what, I will. Have a good night, Fiona. And I will get a shiny Wooper, I promise. I might promise. Yo, you're gonna hate me, but let me check this rocket first. That one just spawned in. I've been seeing so many of the fish grunt lately, it's not even funny. And I really need the white whisker shiny shadow fish. Daniel, I don't know. I'll let Elise pick the time, whenever she feels lucky. I just wanted to wait until we had people here. People love the trades, but you know, there's a lot of other cool stuff going on in the stream too. Can you play the raid? Well, yeah. Are you not listening to what I'm saying? We've been talking about only raids. Started off the stream with a raid. I've been live for 10 minutes. We've done 2 raids and 2 rocket leaders. So I don't know what else you expect. Not everything is instant AI answers. I guess that's what kids are used to now. But yep, we're just doing some stuff. Not on demand, of course. It's the female one. Fiona says, by the way, if you catch one, maybe rename it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't do namings on command. You know that. We can do it now if you want. Elise, whenever you feel lucky, I'm going to let you pick. If you feel like it's lucky now, we'll do it now. If you want to save it for later, we do it then. You're pulling the trigger on this one. Pay says, hello, amigos. I feel honored to be called an amigo. I thought what did you call me before? It was a penned something? Pendago? Was that it? I'm pretty sure that's what you called me before. ATM, what's up? Stream harder, says Sai. I was gonna say, man, for the first 10 minutes of a stream, 2 rocket leaders and 2 raids. That's kind of action-packed. I mean, I don't really know if we could do much more than that. Pull the finger? No, that's not what I said. What did I miss, says Channy. We've done a couple of raids, a couple of leaders, nothing shined yet. But again, 10 minutes in, that's pretty typical. Something's gonna do it soon. I would never say that in front of you. Yeah, just say it behind my back, Pace. That's how I prefer it. Pro Lord, what's up, man? And we got no shiny Mudkip. Had to check, though. We'll do the Regi if anyone wants to do that. I have a Crogun coming in, too. And Hundo Hub, what's up? Yeah, Elise, you let me know. If you want to do it now, I'll do it right after this raid. And if you want to save it, we can do that whenever you feel is lucky. You getting the Pikachu raids where you are? Yeah, there's some 1-stars. The one that I got so far was the other one, though, Pro Lord, like the Space Buns Pika. But yeah, there should be some other ones today. I'm growing a beard in your honor, says Garlic. Don't do that. I don't think anyone wants that. Most of which me. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, my buddy. Dude, I keep going to put Matthias in here, but it's not that. Rachel says, good morning. You like my new profile pic? Where is that even from? That looks like a very old BT picture. That looks like a multiple years ago BT. Saturo is deep diving right now to find some old profile pictures. Velcro effect with BT mustache. What does that mean? Velcro effect. Okay, Elise, as soon as this raid's done, we'll do it. Thanks for the Norwegian shiny luck. I hope you get the Shundo, honestly. We got the two of us in here. I mean, I'm down to do it with the two, but you see what I mean? No one cares about Regi. Like, literally nobody cares about these raids. I've never had a raid boss come around where there's this little interest. It's actually crazy. You should be, Callie. Unforgivable. I'm not getting the trophy hat Pika here in LA County. You should. See, I got a Hundo yesterday. No. What'd you get, Channy? What Hundo? Okay, 3 of us going in. That ought to be enough. Also, I just saw a mouse run by me here. That's weird. Like an in real life mouse just ran out of a bush. Why did she leave? Okay, let's just leave then, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna do any Regis if we're just gonna waste everyone's time. We were obviously gonna beat that, but let's go and do the trade. Yeah, that's super annoying. Ultimate waste of time. I was scrolling through your shorts and I found the one where you're doing the festivals. I was gonna say that's like, yeah, that's at least 2 years ago. All right, man, here it is. I got a good feeling about this one. Yeah, she's giving me the rare Spinda. The Broken Heart Spinda, which is one that I don't have yet. And she needed the Yanma, which, weird enough, for me, has been a tough one to find, too. I guess this is like a tough shiny for everyone to get. I don't know. It seems to be that way. But here we go. Shiny Yanma for shiny Spinda. This is lucky trade number 635. Good luck, Elise. Okay, they're cooking. Come on, man. This would be sick. Here he is. Come on. And we got... still 93. We'll take that. And, dude, that pattern looks sick. I really like that. Thank you very much, Elise. Like, just the pattern itself, it really pops at that background, too. The drunken Pikachu. Dang, that was close. I was trying not to look at the numbers, because I know that it's a 523 from research, which I'm assuming this probably came from. Yeah, it did. So, yeah, I was trying not to look at the numbers, but, man, that's a good one. Elise, let us know what you got whenever it comes through. What are you trading for 640? Well, I don't know. That trade's not here yet, so I have no idea. I don't have them lined up, like, months in advance. It's whoever I go Lucky Friends with. And then we kind of negotiate what they want to trade and stuff like that. So, yeah, there's no way to tell, you know, which trade I'm going to do 5 or 10 down the line, really. Sometimes I know ahead of time, but not usually. Spinda's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, the Drunken Pikachu's nice. If you guys want to hop in on this Shadow Raid, go ahead and snipe me. I know it's a 1-star, but again, very, very tough shiny Shadow to get, which most of these ones are. And they're locked in raids except for, I guess this might come to Grunts at some point. Elise got a 96. Dang, okay, we both got good ones then. Thank you for the trade as well. But yeah, that worked out good. 93 and 96. Very nice trade. And honestly, yeah, it was a new shiny for both of us too, which is kind of a rare occurrence. Wiglet. But yeah, that's a really cool pattern. Thank you again for giving me that. I honestly always forget about the Spindas. Like, they come around for certain events, and then they kind of slip my mind. You don't really find that research very often. It's the Great Curveballs one or whatever, right? Yeah, Kamal, I hope so, man. Totodile Hundo. No, Channy, keep it as a Totodile. I mean, it's up to you. If you want it to be useful, Feraligatr is going to have a Mega in the game, so you could evolve it and get the special move right now and stuff. But if it were me, I just love Totodile. He's my boy. We get a 506. Always at it. Thanks for the sub, man. Can I show you a Crownzation? Yeah, sure. After we get a shiny Shadow right here, right now. Come on. No shiny Frog. I kind of like the Croagunk's typing. It's a poison and fighting type, which, I mean, makes it very, very weak to Psychic, but pretty cool typing. Channy says I'll leave it. Totodile's the best, man. I'm crossing this highway. There should be a couple of Rakitos over here, I think. Yeah, nice. Actually, there's going to be 3? That's an Arlo. Yo, there's 3 of them here. Yeah, Crown Zacian looks like this. That's the one I got from Marissa yesterday. So we traded the normal dogs, obviously, right? But then I crowned it because, you know, why not? No, why am I out of range for that now? Yeah, you guys just saw that. Oh, okay, I'll have to come back. We know that's Arlo now. Because, yeah, I could literally just get it a second ago. Now I can't. And I'm sure you guys can hear, but I'm on, like, the other side of the highway, so I can't really go back over there easy. Another Arlo here, though. Sick. Let's do it. That's beautiful. Yeah, the Zacian's a nice Pokemon, man. Honestly, like, it's one of the best shinies out there. I just kind of like, I don't know, I like going for the more niche stuff just because everyone kind of goes after Zacian, you know. Everyone picks it for bottle caps, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I kind of just overlook it in that sense because it's like too good. It literally is a too good of a Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Rio says, what's up, Big Toe? Not much. Hunting some shiny shadows, man. Been doing some raids and rocket leaders to start the day, and I'm loving it. I love rockets, man. I know they take a little bit of time, but when you actually get these things to shine, it's like a big deal. I'd rather go after shinies like this than, you know, random whatever stuff in the wild, which we are going to hunt still too. I'm going to go for some birds, I think, after we beat these rockets. Trade Shundos are better than bottle cap ones? Yeah, I wouldn't know, Satoru. Actually, you know what's crazy? And this is technically an Easter egg that not a lot of you guys know. I do have a naturally traded Shundo. It's not lucky though. It was my Shundo Salamence. It came as a bag on from Garlic in a non-lucky trade. So I got it and I was like, I didn't go lucky, and I praised it and it was a Shundo. So I don't have a Schlundo, but I've somehow gotten the way harder odds Shundo from a trade. That was like last year we got that. Throw this guy in here. I know you're Unk, but the real in front of my name is just because it was taken. How does that have to do with me being an Unk, man? that's I mean, I understand, but there was a Mora in the wild. Thought it was a shadow. Yeah, Mora can spawn. Same with Tyrunt. Zacian and Zamazenta, both my first raid shinies. Yeah, they're such good shinies too. Here we go. Come on. Not blue in a 586. You want a 607, I think. Yeah, Satoru, isn't that wild? You got a yeah, dude, non-lucky Shundo. I'll show you guys. So again, this happened about a year ago. If we go to my Shundos, there's a video on the channel too if you want to watch it and everything, but this is obtained through a trade. And it is a Shundo. It just didn't go lucky. So I'm on 600 and we just did number 635. And I haven't got a Shundo, but I somehow have got a, I guess, a full odds trading Shundo. Because I don't know what the odds are when you trade someone. I think if you're best friends, the floor is 5s, like 555. So, like, that's ridiculous. That's so crazy. And also, we got another Arlo. Yo, it's Arlo takeover. We're getting the blue dino today, man. With this many Arlos, the stars are aligning. Vanessa, thanks for the party hat. Yeah, Sai, isn't that nuts? Calexa says, hey, what's up? Hello. How you been? Channy was telling me she got a Hundo Totodile, which you know I have a soft spot for. Favorite Galarian bird is a shiny? Definitely Moltres. Got a shiny Moltres off your incense. Nice, dude. I love your name, by the way. I catch big fish. I love to catch big fish. Honestly, before my Pokemon Go days, man, like fishing was like most of what I did with my time. I think fishing's just good for the soul. You got a shiny Wiglet the other day, says Kevin, did you? Yo, I traded for one yesterday, but I still haven't caught my own. I'm almost on 1,000 checks. But congrats on your shiny Wiglet. They do spawn where I grind, like kind of near like the one area that I grind, but they're like pretty rare. I'm gonna go and cross the highway back where we came from because there's another Arlito that way. And then I think we'll pop our daily incense. It's been a lot of rocket grinding, and I don't remember a time we've had a drop like this. Like usually this area kind of has, you know, maybe 5 to 6 tops, but having 12 rocket leaders in the same area is awesome. Love that. I got a weird Zappy from the past. Oh yeah, so Klex, I think there's a variant of IVs now for the PvP stuff. I think all the stuff that comes out of GBL, maybe past research too, can have like wonky IVs. I heard a few people getting that. Wynn said he's still dreaming about Wiglets every night, man, yeah. I just count Wiglets to go to sleep usually. How many shiny Galarian birds? I have 22. I have 56 birds in my account. I caught a bird yesterday actually. But yeah, 56 and 22 of them are shiny. I'm cool, says hi. What's up, man? If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Dude, we got 120 watching and 50 likes. Guys, like the stream, man. Come on, be blue. It is not blue in a 575. Counting them is crazy. I don't like it. I was hoping for something good. Yeah, I guess if you don't care about PvP, it's kind of like just bad IVs then, I guess. We're going to try to cross this highway. This is an Arlo. I don't really want to get run over for Arlo, but I might have to. No, I think we're good. And there's a Pika at the end of the road here too, which I guess we'll bring this one over there and go do that. Seems like this gym always has a Pika lately. It's one of the old ones though, the Space Bun ones. We love the Burbs. We're getting a bird today, I think. I really thought yesterday we were going to get a shiny. We had 3 Galarian Birds yesterday, and all 3 were Zapdos. And yeah, I caught the second one, right? I think it was the second bird we saw I caught, which was the biggest CP too. It was actually when it was weather boosted. What's up, Debo? It's going good, man. Lots and lots of rockets, mainly Arlos, which is great. None have shined yet, but just happy to have the shot to go after them. The legendaries I've got from PvP seem to have the normal floor. Really? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was the one I thought would be affected, would be PvP. Your shiny Moltres was a 3-star, nice. I was saying yesterday, the bird I caught yesterday was a non-shiny Zapdos. There was a 3-star, and that's the only 3-star bird I've ever caught. Like, they're usually always really bad. You'll never get a Shundo, says I'm cool. No, it's gonna happen. It just might be a while, man. Honestly, when I went to Chicago, which is in June, right? People that I was running into were like surprised that I was in the 500s. I was on like Lucky Trade 520 then, I think. So over like 100 trades ago. And everyone's like, yeah, you know, you're gonna get it soon, you have to. Now I'm kind of wondering if I'm in for a very long road. I'm either gonna get it like in one of the next trades, or we could be, you know, going into like the 800s before I get it. Didn't I get a bird that was a 96? Yeah, you did. It was a Moltres, I think. Okay, come on, be blue. Not blue in a 566. Well, that sucks. Boo, doubters. It's kind of fun in the meantime. And also, we got 3 2s going in. Number 1 is the core fish. Number 2, another core fish. And last but not least, oh my god, those eggs are terrible. Olisa's got a 98, the World Pikachu. Oh, the new one with the crown, nice. I haven't done any of those raids yet. I got mine from the past, the one that I had. Also, Vix, thanks for the monkey, man. I was just kidding, by the way. You don't got to go out of your way to find these for me, but I do appreciate them. I'll definitely hop in when I see them. Let's see. Got Chris Brown over there. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It's on 642. 642 is kind of coming up soon. I mean, I trade once or twice per day. Usually I try to have like a remote trade every day lined up, a lucky one, and then sometimes an in-person. This should be another Pika check. It's not shiny, 393 though. And yeah, we're gonna do this one. There is a World Pika over there too, or the Crown Pika or whatever. I think there's 2 of them. That should be one behind it too. And then Regirock that nobody cares about. Need the shiny monkey. Yeah, hopping on that one when I do it. Right after this raid, it should be ready. Devo says forever on the dance floor. I can never tell if you guys can hear when like cars go by like that and stuff. Sometimes the mic does a good job picking it up, other times not. I mean, I guess if I could prefer it one way, I'd rather it not pick stuff up for copyright reasons. Let's hop in on this guy. Summoning it on day 642. Well, it's not day 642, it'll be trade 642. I don't know how many days of the journey it's been. I don't know when my first lucky trade technically would have been. I guess I could look, they're all in my account. But yeah, it's insane that it's come this far. I know some people that have gone a couple hundred trades without getting a Shundo, and that's still pretty bad luck, but the fact that I haven't got one off 635, it's some kind of unofficial world record, I think. Do I Master Ball Galarian Moltres? You don't have to. I mean, if you want it, then sure. The Master Ball at the end of the day, you know, it's gonna come back at some point. So if you want that bird, you can lock him in. And it's up to you, man. Hey Nathaniel, what's up, man? Second shiny Pikachu last night. looks slightly different. Well, there's two of them right now. There's one with like the crown, and there's the like the Space Buns Pika. Let's get my Wiglet in here. I can hear a lady yelling over there. I don't know if she's yelling at me or not. I just hear like angry yelling in the distance, which, I mean, like in this area, that's pretty typical. That's pretty much what most people are doing all the time. You Master Balled it? It's a 2-2-2? Oh my God. And Nathaniel, I see that, man. Welcome back. A 2-2-2 bird is hilarious. Whatever, dude, it's still a G-bird catch. We still take those. Interesting IVs. I think most of my birds have been 0 stars with like the occasional 1 star in there. Like even some of the weather boosted birds I've caught, they're like 2700 CP or somehow a 0 star. She was yelling because she wants your Wiglet. Well, it's already been traded. She can't have it. No, I don't know, man. I think it's something to do with like the hot weather in this area or something, but I see like public arguments like that on a daily basis. I just look over and there's 2 people yelling at each other. And I'm like, man, just, I don't know. I somehow go through my whole life without getting in fights with people, but other people can't avoid it. All right, I missed what this was. I was trying to cross the little sidewalk thing here. We want a 536. Not shiny in a 501, yikes. Not too good. Oh well, dude, doing these locally is so much better than remoting them. Like that makes obvious sense, but when they don't shine, man, and you remote them, it's very painful. 22 with his khakis. He's got a Chungus here. I'm definitely down for that. And then we'll have a couple of the World or Crown Pikas or whatever coming up. There's 2 of them in a row. You don't see any arguments in the winter, says Kamal? I guess people are just not outside. But yeah, it could be to do with that. Free entertainment, says Saturo. It's kind of like stressful though, man. People are just like on edge for no reason. I was actually driving, this is kind of a funny story, but I was driving, it's called a side-by-side. It's pretty much an ATV, but it's a little different. It's kind of like a dune buggy. Anyways, and funny enough, I was going to a raid. There was a raid like a kilometer away, so I was like, I'll take that for fun. And I brought a can of Pepsi with me, right? And I'm drinking that, and this lady comes flying out, and she's swearing at me and telling me she's gonna call the cops and all this stuff and losing her mind. And I was like, this is a Pepsi. And then she apologized for it after, but at first she was like super aggressive, thinking I was driving this ATV around like drinking, I guess. But yeah, it's just stuff like that, man, just random confrontations. So it worked out okay in the end, but yeah, some of the stuff she said before I showed her was a Pepsi. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, true, Saturo. Maybe it's all indoor arguments in the winter. This one's a 1741. You want an 1843. I don't know. I might have to delete 22 off the list, I think. Should have had a Heineken 0. What's up, Joe? I guess I kind of get it. Like, you know, if she thought that I was maybe like driving around and that was like a beer or something like that, but you can go and ask, man. She called me like a long list of all kinds of names, and I'm like, yo, lady, chill. Come on. Not shiny for me. You joined a raid with Brandon Tan? That's cool. You got the shiny as well. There you go. That's awesome. Yeah, I got 1 shiny from a raid, and that's the only one I've got for the Pika so far. But Joe, how you been, brother? Drew says, she seems amazing, my kind of lady. No, I don't think so. I think it was the opposite. Like I said, she was nice to me in the end. But, yeah, I can't reproduce the words. She called me an effing Wiglet sucker. So, actually a little effing one of those. Yeah, so that was really nice. It was a great great way to spend the day. I literally was driving to go do a Shadow Apom raid. I saw it on Campfire and I was like, you know, I'll take the machine out and stuff. You can switch it to have the... Oh, really, Joe? I didn't know that. Dude, I don't really use the Explorer gadget just because, like, it's kind of a worse version of the Go Plus. Also gonna run from that stupid thing. We got an Apom raid. I'm gonna end up missing that, though. Aw, dude, I swiped it away. That's so annoying. Tuned into you as... Yeah, that's a crazy time to tune in, I guess. How you been, though, Drew? How's the mustache? Have you gained back any respect with the locals? It's my favorite Pokemon, Gyarados. The red Scary Gary. Also, it's still 2 times dust with the pass. I'm saying this before, with the star piece down, it's 3.5 times. Not too bad. I was complaining this event was kind of buns, but at the same time, the dust is quite nice. Yeah, Joe, I guess that's true. And yo, thanks again for the backup send here, Vix. I kind of... Wait. What the hell? How does that work? Why does it show 316? That's already happened. It's because I messed it up. The game's like, yo, you fricked up, man. You should know better than that. I don't know. We got some Crown Pikas, though, which I haven't rated any of yet. I didn't want to remote them. I want to try to do these locally if we can. You like Oshawott? Just your respect? Well, I don't know. That's a hard one to earn, Drew. I don't know. It's going to take some time. Battle in the Go Battle League 3 times. That's a guaranteed Pika, right? Also, the top one is Space Buns Pika. Battle in the Go Battle League is diabolical. They just want to waste all of your time. Oh, man, that might be why. Yo, I did some GBL last night, and I had like 4 people in a row with like 10 CP Fennekins in there. And I was like, what the hell is going on? But that's, oh, okay, it makes sense. People are just tanking so they can get their Pika checks. Was anyone else expecting a drastic change in wild spawns today? Well, yeah, I saw that it's for, yeah, Friday to Sunday is different spawns. I only know because Totodile's around, and I love Toto. I did a random Blastoise lucky trade, and it was a Shundo, says Joe. Yo, you're banned. I hate you. That's sick. Congrats. I'm sure you know, Joe, but I'm on 635 lucky trades with 0 Slundos. Like, an unofficial world record. I'm pretty sure that is a world record. Joe's just like, yeah, whatever, you know, just swap into a big man Blastoise, get a quick Shundo. Are you doing WC Pikachu? Like the Worlds one? Oh, I think so, yeah. Hello there, if you want raid invites, try our Discord. I kind of do like a adventuring around type channel. I invite members, but I don't really advertise that I add people because people get all bent out of shape. So if you just want straight up raid invites for free, then go to the Discord, give her a go. Yeah, Drew, I've given 12 or 13 Shundos away. We're on 635 lucky trades. I just did the 635 today on this stream, and I've given away, yeah, 12 or 13. And some recent Shundos, too, some good ones. Gave away a Shundo Groudon, Tyranitar. Oh, dude, Galarian Articuno. That video is crazy, man. If you guys didn't see that, go check it out in the shorts. I was chilling with a buddy. This is like 2 in the morning. He drops the trinket, we swap birds, and he gets a Shundo. It was nuts. Like, you can literally see I'm filming it outside, and it's like super dark, but it was dope. Also, Mark, Focus, Emma, thank you for the subs, man. Nathan says, guess what? Don't say chicken butt. Did you get something cool? What Pokemon would you want of its own raid the most right now? Like something in raids? Gyarados, always. A chance to get a Shundo Gary. Actually, yo, Shadow Gyarados. That'd be sick. We need to see that. Very nervous about popping my Zapdos. Popping a Zapdos? What's that mean? We got a 505. Battle in GBL 3 times is Rookity or Rowlet. That is a serious crime. Are you really? Okay, I would have assumed that was a Pikachu. We're getting rid of that immediately. Thanks for telling me, Kamal. I would have been pissed. Come on. Not shiny on this. Guess what I got? A G-Bird? You gotta tell me, man. That's why I already asked. Can I be a member? It's up to you. I mean, if you just want raid invites, I always recommend just try the Discord. Discord's free, man. We got 3 5ers going in. Number 1. Here's the Snom. Still need that number 2. Oh, Larvesta, number 3. Dude, why? Why did none of those shine? Obviously, Flittle can't yet because he sucks. You did 6 raids? Is that what the guess what was for? Did you get something cool from those? Also, win a raid gives us... My screen's frozen. Not shiny, you want a 402. That was weird, man. My screen literally was frozen there. I was clicking on the reward thing and nothing happened. Also, is that part of the wild spawns here? Slugma Balls? I love him. For obvious reasons. Everyone went nuts because Zapdos is low IVs for the Battle League? Oh, that one. Dude, I was so thrown off. There's one in the Go Pass, right? I was like, what do you mean pop Zapdos? Yeah, this guy here. We gotta check mine after, too. Dude, that threw me so much for a ride. I was like, what are we talking about Zapdos? Hey, Kardik, what's up, man? Anything exciting happened? I caught a bird yesterday. We did some dope trades. I did 2 trades. One was a shiny Zacian background swap, and the other one I traded for a shiny Wiglet. And yeah, we got a Galarian Bird. What else did I get? Some random shinies, I think. A couple of Regis. It was a good, I mean, it's always a good stream, but yeah, catching a bird's a big deal for me. Yeah, Saints, because it's the PvP one, right? I mean, it's kind of weird how you just get Zapdos. What's the point of that? Is there some kind of significance with Spark or the yellow team for this event? Why Zapdos? If anything, if it's one bird, why is it not your team bird? Does that not make more sense? I guess the game is not really about making sense. It's just a series of random events happening all the time. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna pop the Daily Incense. Go looking for some more Rocket Leaders, I think. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do, yeah. What's my rarest card? Well, I like to collect a lot of vintage stuff. I started collecting Pokemon cards literally when I was like 5 years old, man. Like base set was out, and Jungle and Fossil, Team Rocket, stuff like that. But I think my most expensive card would be a modern card. I have a PSA 10 Moonbreon from Evolving Skies that I bought when it was like still kind of a cheap card. 513. Hey, Drew, thanks, man. Good to see you too, man. Maybe I'll see you, I guess the next time I'll probably see you is gonna be what, tour event? You should come to Mexico for Wild Area, man. And also we got no shiny. Yo, this Pikachu kind of looks a little bit hefty. Looks like he's got a little bit of bulk to him. Compared to the other one, he's gained a couple of pounds. Which I guess winter's coming. David, I could send you one. Does that work? I'm usually like always capped on opening gifts, but yeah, I can send you one if that works. Because you only can get one friendship point per day. So yeah, like I guess it'll be tomorrow either way. So 1 star under 1500 CP. Yeah, we'll check mine in a sec here too. All this Zapdos talk has got me curious to see what mine's gonna be. 4 minutes on that. Wait. Oh, Walmart Regi. That's the perfect place for that raid to be. The Regis are just so, I don't know, there's something there that you just don't like to look at. And we're gonna do what we always do. Put on Kyurem for a few minutes. And by a few, I mean 20. All right, let's do it, man. Got a shiny Bergmite, that's cool. The yellow snow. That's really sick. It's kind of weird you got them in the summertime. I mean, I usually see that spawn around like Christmas. I've been responding to you the whole time, Nathaniel. I'm not playing that game. So yes, I've been reading them. That's why you can hear those when I say the words out of my mouth. You hear it to your ears. But yeah, I've been responding to all your comments, man. I can't deal with anyone whining about comments today. We're just having a fun day. No drama stuff. Thank God I didn't buy the deluxe. I did just to show you guys what's in there, but yeah, it's not my favorite pass. Also, yo, Fungus. Come on, brother. I want your dust. Yeah, 3 minutes for the monkey. Let me see. Hisuian Lilligant? Nah, ain't no way. We're not gonna raid that. Emil, thanks very much for the sub. Notice me, senpai, I know. Man, I think people vastly underestimate how hard it is to walk through a city and read 1,000 chats, especially if it's like a massive paragraph that, you know, results in pretty much saying I caught a Froakie or something. I try my best, but I can't deal with when people complain like that. It's been happening too much lately, so I'm going to ignore any complaint comments from here on out. What legendary do you like the least? Wait, like the most? Ho-Oh for sure. No, I can't put my friend code on screen. The mods have already told you that like 5 to 10 times. So I was kind of hoping you'd read one of those, but I guess not, so we'll say it out loud. Yeah, if you want to add people, go to the Discord. Discord's 100% free. You can make friends, do raids, all kinds of stuff like that, completely free. Joe says BT is Hollywood. No, not really. I'm a very easygoing guy. People just ask the same question 9,000 times. We're like, yo, I don't like that answer. Can you tell me something else? Nah, Chris, you just gotta be stern. I don't think it's sassy at all. It's just people, yeah. Lately, the whining has been off the charts, and we can't have that. These streams are supposed to be fun. Like when I go to a stream, if someone doesn't read my comment, I don't like have a fit. I'm like, yeah, I'll just ask them again. That's pretty much it. But lately people have been going on tangents about it. Oh, saying because you're handsome. Well, yeah, Joe, that goes without saying. People think this is cameo. Dude, I love reading comments. I just mean like, I only have one mouth. I can only read one comment at a time, right? I'm with you, we're adults, love your stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Like I said, dude, I love comments. I try to read every comment that I can. And the in real life point of view here is, I'm looking at a chat phone, doing this, crossing the road. You know, like, it's kind of a hectic setup. So if I miss a comment, it's not a personal vendetta. It's rather just, you know, I gotta look out for safety and stuff before I read a massive paragraph about something, you know? How's the World Championship event? Honestly, I don't love it that much. Maybe the in-person one would be okay, but like, I don't think it's that crazy of an event. I try to make my own fun by doing like rocket leaders and bird grinding and stuff, and that always works out good for me. But yeah, the event itself leaves something to be desired. I mean, come on, I'm not sure if that's public knowledge. Yeah, RGL, no worries, man. You don't gotta apologize for that. I know life is busy, so I appreciate you watching the streams when you can, but never have to apologize for missing a stream, man. 5 shiny Magikarps, 3 of them are Shundos. If that's actually true, that's insane. Because, man, having 3 out of your 5 be Shundos, I don't know. What's your second favorite mythical? Second favorite? I don't know, man. I know that Mew's my favorite. I haven't thought about number 2, though. Give me a second on that one. I'm not sure. What's up, Luke? Second favorite, yeah. Honestly, a lot of the mythicals don't really do it that much for me. If we scroll through, I guess we can have a look. We got a mythical. Hoopa's pretty dope. Forgot about him. Zeraora, maybe? Like I said, Mew's my number 1 guy. Yeah, Zeraora. Final answer for number 2 is Zeraora. Are you doing races? No, I'm playing Pokemon Go. I do like horse races, though. But that's not what I'm doing right now, unfortunately. Genesect is my favorite mythical. I'm not a fan of the bug. I have a lot of friends that are, but for me, not a big bug guy. The 2 bugs that have the key to my heart are Scyther and Pinsir. I don't hate Genesect. I just don't like how there's so many forms of them I'm always having to raid for. A Haunts. Haunts racing. Also, I see a flopping fish up here. And Totodile, my boy. I love Totodile. I hope we see a bunch of those today. Mew is also your favorite? You love the shiny? It's kind of odd where everyone doesn't play. It's kind of embarrassing in my opinion to walk around, but I don't care that much. Well, not really, man. I mean, like, dude, think about how weird the world is. People are doing all kinds of stuff. I think you punish yourself more in your own head, man. Just do your own thing. Like, when I see someone doing something weird, I just see it and then move on. I don't think people really care that much. If you enjoy playing the game, never be embarrassed about that. Have fun. Think about it for me, man. I'm walking around yelling at my phone in public all the time. I do not care what anyone thinks. And I let them know that gladly if they ever ask. I watched the live and connected... Wait. Watched the live connected to Twitch. Didn't get the world? What do you mean, the rewards? Deoxys kind of fire? I don't know if I like Deoxys. People don't care at all. I mean, sign, even if they do, like, who cares, you know? I've had people come up to me before and they're like, some old guy, this old guy one time was like, you know, you should really watch where you're going when you play on your phone. And I was like, oh, I don't remember asking for your opinion. And then, you know, I just walked away like, dude, just do you. Life is too short to worry about what people think, man. Do what you enjoy. And that's it. Like, that's literally it. Elise says it's been a long time since you've eaten bugs. Oh my God. Actually, you know what, Elise? They've been trying to go in my ears lately. I had a couple bugs like the last couple of days, like bees trying to fly into my ears. If they do, I don't, says Sai. Exactly. Yeah, and Callie, for real. Like, that's what it is. They just want to have something to make their life more interesting, I guess. We got a 728. You want a 770. Going to the Texas Panthers game tonight. Is that one of the Pikachu things, Chris? How long have you been going since Bryson? Today, like a little under an hour, 45 minutes. Darkrai's my second favorite. I'm not a Darkrai guy. is cool, I guess, but like I'm not a huge Darkrai guy. Come on, monkey. No shiny Monkimus Maximus, sir. Yo, for those that missed it, check this out. We got a double XL and shiny and recent. Got a double XL shiny Shadow Monkey from Vix, and I've been chasing this high because I need one for the family, but getting another double XL, that's not going to be easy. Also, I forgot we got the fish here. The Feh. If you want to hop in on the Feh, let me know. Saturo, do you still want these, man? Callie says, so pretty. He's so beautiful. I'm excited to go to the bird park, man. Also, we still have a load of Rocket Leaders, and I use the word load on purpose, and that is a giggity. But yeah, there's a ton of Rocket Leaders left in the city, and I hope we find some more in the bird park. Yeah, Joe, that was like out of nowhere. The raid was gonna end. There was like 10 seconds on the lobby. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll do it. Randomly, it's not just shiny, but double XL. It's like, I posted the video in the shorts, but it was crazy, man. Got any birds? Not yet. I just popped the Daily Incense recently. 11, 15, 14, monkey for me, says Calexa. Love your Pokemon Go avatar, says Luke. Thanks, man. It's pretty basic, but I like it's the Legacy level 50 jacket. So you had to hit level 50 before the level update. And then, of course, the Ray hat, just iconic. You gotta love the Ray hat. And dude, I still need the male shiny. We got 4 shiny Dynamax fish, and not one of them was male. This one looks to be a female, so this one's not gonna help us either way. Reindeer, thanks for the sub, man. My favorite kind of deer. I love Melmetal, it's my favorite mythical. Dude, I forget about Melmetal all the time. I don't think I love it or hate it. It just kind of exists. But I just forget the Pokemon is even a thing. Okay, the moment of truth. Come on, fish. No, in a 133. You want a 157. I make a prediction and get half correct. I was gonna say hi, bye. You've been Nostradamus lately, man. You've been calling it as it comes. Also, do we want Registeel? I'm down to do it, man, but I know some people don't like this thing at all. Let's try to lobby it, I guess. I just feel bad leaving raids around. Dude, yesterday I did a super late night Registeel. I had my home gym, had one of these spawn at like 9 o'clock, and I did it with Brad, I think. Dirty Hands Brad and I duoed it, and it was, oh my God. Like probably 4 or 5 minutes, whatever the max timer is on the raid. Yukon says, yes, yeah, you wanted this, right? Let's do a Yukon. I'm going to send some other ones like that. Which do you like better, Meltan or Melmetal? I think Melmetal for sure. Snom, what's up, man? Mr. Snom Daddy in the house. Also, when you posted the video about the free Mewtwo, thank you, my whole family as well. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. That's why I posted that. I mean, I know most people would have probably, you know, found out eventually, but a surprising amount of people told me, they're like, yo, I didn't know that was going on, so I logged back into Pokemon Go and got it and stuff, so I'm just glad that you got it, man. That's sick. I was driving home from a stream and I was like, they gave a free Hundo Mewtwo. It was nuts. Got the new Pikachu in shiny. Is that good? Says Hyper. Yeah, of course, man. I haven't got it yet. We got the 3-piece McNugget meal here. It ought to be enough. Honestly, it's not a hard raid to do. It's just tanky, man. And also, I should see if, I was going to say, the Blacephalons were kind of cooking. Should get those guys in here. I think Blacephalon's actually rated higher than Shadow Heatran is now, which is nuts. Snoms is about to get a girlfriend. That's awesome, man. Tanky as heck. Too tanky. There is the salmon derby happening here, like on the water where the bird park is, kind of. There's all kinds of like fishing boats going by. Hopefully we see someone catch a big fish, man. I'd love to go film that. One time I was here, there was like this glorious old guy. He had like a glorious white beard. And once again, did I mention he's glorious? But anyways, he caught this huge brown trout, man. I think I filmed it on stream last year. But yeah, just this old-timer guy with a massive fish. And if you don't know what brown trout are, you can Google them. They look really cool. They got a lot of like nice, obviously brown, but yellow coloring on them too. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Like from a store? Well, no, not from a store. Is Duraludon shiny available? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so it came to Dynamax raids a while ago. I think I got like 4 shinies. I raided the snot out of that thing. But I've since traded away all of them but 1, or I might have 2 left. But yeah, you can get it as a shiny. Callie says, like the stream, guys. Yeah, dang, man, we're an hour in, not even 100 likes. Guys, please like the stream. It is, it's awesome to do these streams, but man, they're insanely expensive. And a big way that I can help justify paying for them is when the streams do well. So help YouTube recommend the video by dropping a like. These Pikas are sending me into psychosis. Yeah, I mean, I don't really love remote raiding Pikas. I don't usually do it. I probably will if I don't get this one, I guess, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tess? Tess says, good day indeed. This is gonna end up eating most of my Kyurem time on the Daily Incense. These Regice Raids are just so dumb. Like for a purifiable Hundo. Yeah, just drop a like, man. It's Novik says, question, when you're doing a raid or gym battle, can you heal? Yeah, you can. So if I hit the run button right here, I can go and heal Pokemon. You just go to your items bag, and you can, yeah, potion and revive and stuff. I don't think you can mega from that screen, though. I think you have to mega before the battle starts, but say, like, I want to use this Reshiram again. After he dies, I can go in and revive him again. Which is a pretty good strategy to do if you're going to solo stuff. So I soloed a Shadow Snorlax last night, which was very tanky. And the way that I did it was putting my Mega Lucario in there, and when he would faint, I would run from the battle, revive him, hop back in. And I revived him, I think, 3 times to do it. Snom, I know, I read that. I said congrats, man. Make sure you guys go to live. I feel like people are not hearing what I'm saying. But yeah, that's awesome, Snom. I'm happy for you, man. Rip the Lulu. Lil Shrek, if you want to do raids, try our Discord. Unfortunately, Pokemon Go limits how many friends I can add in game, so I do add members, but I don't really advertise that I do that. So if you just want straight up raids, I would try our Discord because it's free. But yeah, make sure you guys go to live, man, because I don't know, I'm giving a full 5-minute response to people's comments, and they're like, yo, bro, why don't you read it? But I did. Yeah, Callie, thanks. Don't have Discord? I don't know. I only have so many answers for you, man. Kind of nervous but excited. Reading is a mandatory criteria to raid. What's your favorite shiny you have? Gyarados. Shiny Shadow Gyarados for sure. I wish we could bottle cap Shadow Pokemon, man. Bottle capping Shadow Pokemon would be sick. If only I just said those things. I was gonna say, man, I don't know. I don't know if it's me or the stream software is behind, but I feel like every question I answer I get asked again like within 2 seconds. So there's some kind of disconnect, or maybe people are scrolling away before I can answer or something. I don't know what it is. I don't have Discord. Yeah, that's, like I said, those are the options. That's kind of like if I go to a store and I'm like, yo, can I pay cash? And they're like, no, only card. And then I'm like, I don't have a bank. They'd be like, well, okay. It's kind of like that thing. You could either download Discord or not, but it doesn't really matter so much to have a full conversation about it. People ask the same question, hear the same answer. I mean, yeah, Hive, I don't know. I don't mind answering it. I just mean for the rest of other people, I don't think they want to hear the same thing twice. And like, dude, not for nothing, I put a big long-winded response into half of these. Someone will say like they got an Umbreon shiny, and then I tell a story about my first Umbreon and how I'm happy for them and what they can do with that Umbreon. And then they say it again, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? We just had a full conversation about this. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 1391. Yo, 1398 is the Hundo. So this one's good. This is like a 96, maybe a 98. Alex Lovo says, just recently subscribed. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And honestly, dude, YouTube is a thing that it's got to be yourself, man. Post some videos, see what happens. And we got no shiny. Still no shiny Registeel. Been watching your stream for about a week. Then you have to say Gary's your favorite 78 times. The thing is, everyone, that's okay. That kind of stuff is fine, man. If someone's new to the stream and they don't know, it's my pleasure to tell you my favorite Pokemon, my preferences. You know, I actually like answering questions. It's more so when, like, I do answer and then people just, like, don't listen type deal. But the problem is, I think there's a society thing now where everyone's used to using, like, ChatGPT and AI, where you put in a question and it answers you in 1 second. So when real humans have to digest something, you know, and wait 5 seconds, everyone just has no attention span anymore. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Otherwise, I don't know if I understand. I'm new to the stream, says Luke. Well, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate having you here. And Double J, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're close to 78K subs, man. If you can, drop a sub. It is free. It helps support the channel, helps make what I do possible. Because honestly, man, these streams, depending on the month, are very, very hard to do, man. So thank you guys for liking the streams and subbing and all that stuff. Can I do anything other than Discord? Oh, we've already been over this. We've already beat this horse to death. Lots of times. Turning 30 this year. Grew up in the last great era, it seems, as great. I don't know if it's exactly that. I just mean, like, I feel like attention spans and patience is very low for some stuff. I'm not too sure why. Any tips to increase the chance for Galarian Zapdos? Honestly, all the birds are the same chance. So if you go looking for birds, there's not really a way to specifically hunt one over the other. It's more of just the luck of the draw what you get. So if you're finding birds consistently, you're on the right track. And eventually it will be a Zapdos. You just got to keep grinding, man. Because, yeah, for me, like, I saw 3 Zapdos yesterday. And sometimes I see 3 Articunos, right? It's just random. Elise, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Beat the horse to death. Yeah, it's an old-timey expression, meaning we've already went over this a lot of times. I mean, like, that's kind of case in point. We just had a 10-minute long conversation about how you don't have Discord, and I'm like, well, I can't help you then. And they just ask 12 more times. That's that kind of scenario. That's a Giratina. Well, let's get into this one here. Dylan says I subbed. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. What's your favorite Regi? Regidrago. It's not featured right now. But yeah, Regidrago I think would be the best. I like his little Charizard head thing. Then almost 10 remote trades. No Shundo, got a 12, 15, 15 lucky shiny Gyarados. Nice, man. Yeah, they take a while. I'm sure you know, Snom. I just did my 635th and haven't got a Shundo yet. I hope you get it before me, because my journey for these has been a bit painful. Fun, but painful. Also, let's go ahead and put Dialga on, because it looks like Kyurem is about to end. And I guess we'll full send it for... let's at least do an hour. An hour and 6, I feel like. Callie, thanks. You're the best. But yeah, we saw 3 Zappies yesterday. We'll see what birds come out today. Also, none of them are boosted right now, which I kind of like better, because that means you can get level 1s. So it's going to be harder to find birds, but if we do find them, they can be the ones I actually need for my collection. What's the shiny count? Forgot how to check. So exclamation mark shiny count. Haven't got one yet today, though. We've been grinding, doing some raids and stuff, but nothing's wanted to shine yet. Kamal, I don't know. I would assume so. Like, I was thinking that today, too. I'm guessing it's going to be like 5 or 6. But I don't know if the event details have been posted. What's the best way to get a bird? Use your blue incense and walk around. I see birds almost every single day. And I have 56 in my account, but it's a lot of exploring. It's a lot more exploring than people think. If you ever find an area you've seen a bird in, go back to that same area, and chances are you'll probably see one there again at some point. But it takes a long time. Like, honestly, some of these days I get a bird, it's a 4-hour walk before I see one, right? Hey, what's up, Harry? Traded a Hundo grubbin today? You just had to get a Hundo, didn't you, Harry? Harry wouldn't be able to sleep at night without getting a crispy Hundo. It's a random one to trade for. Ban Harry. What's your favorite shiny costume, Pika? Leo, I think it would be the Scubachu, man. Honestly, I like the Umbreon hat one too, but I never got it. The boys here says, sad times are sad. I mean, that's technically true. Yeah, I got the Zapdos. So we saw 3 and caught 1 yesterday, which is cool. It was actually a 3-star as well. Did not expect to catch that bird. How would you pronounce my username? Thetis? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Was it a waste to use my Master Ball on Galarian Articuno? No. I mean, dude, they're kind of made for the G-birds. If you're happy with having the bird, that's all that matters. I've used Master Balls on birds in the past. Also, a check for Pika. It is not shining a 381. Yeah, they're kind of made for the birds, I guess. Thetis? Thetis? I don't know. I probably butchered it, man. Got a Hundo Pikachu in the spacesuit yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool costume. I like the astronaut Pika. That's not the one I was going for. If anyone has Shadow Raids, Shadow 1s or 3s, I will take those. I keep checking, but yeah, it's mainly just been other stuff. I found a Moltres, but it fled. How can you walk in the heat for so long? I'm pretty used to it, man. Like, I don't know. Your skin gets used to it. At the beginning of the year, I usually get like a couple sunburns and stuff. And then it kind of just is fine. Did you get the shiny Astro Chew? I did, yes. We did get that. Got a Pika and shiny. It should be my last one. But I got this on day 1. Which, yeah, it's a good looking costume. I like his little backpack he has too. Definitely pretty nice. Also, we got 2 10s going in. Number 1 is the Phrygian. Number 2, another Fridge. What's up, King? Next time I see a G-Bird, you're going to use the Master Ball? You know what's funny? When I try to use Master Balls, like when I set out on my grind being like, yo, next bird I see, I'm going to Master Ball, I never see them. It's like they know. I tan every day, so I'm always sunburned. Dude, hi, bye. I think I've showed you guys, but I'm naturally a very white guy. Like, so white that it's not even funny. So, like, my color contrast of the inside of my arms to the outside of my arms is shocking. Like, it's kind of comical. 104 mil Stardust, how? Well, see how I play, man. I literally catch every Pokemon I see, star pieces down, and I just grind a lot. Honestly, there's no real easy way to get dust other than, like, Gigantamax raid days. Get a shiny Regi? Not today. Got one yesterday. Got a grunt there. Yo, I don't have a rocket radar. I was like, yo, is there no rockets? Oh, I feel so dumb now. Like, still handsome, but dumb, you know? Let me just check. Oh, and there was some behind me. Okay, we'll get those on the way back. After a 5K, there's a Mantike. And also, I'm going to fight this guy. I'm calling a fish. Fish grunt for sure. And it's not a fish grunt. Are you fly for a white guy? I'm like kind of like brown on the outside, but white on the inside of a guy. I've showed you guys before. Like, see, when you look at my arms, I'm looking like, oh, you know, he's pretty tan. And then look at the inside of my arm, I'm like the whitest guy ever. Like, I'm just, it's a problem. It's bad. If you look at my feet, remember I showed you guys my feet the one day? They're insanely white. PvP is good for the dust? Yeah. I think that catching is still a better strategy overall, but yeah, PvP can be pretty good. Dude, Drowsy in the middle is so freaking tanky, man. The farmer's tan. It's because, like I said, I'm a pretty white guy. Like, I'm very, very white in the wintertime. Like, ridiculously so. We got the Renunk. How do you get Hoopa? It came to raids. It was around for a raid day. Also, did you guys notice there's no translations? I found a way to turn them off. I'm so pumped. But we no longer have translations. It's like you were getting a spray tan and they gave up halfway through. Royce, that is, that hurts, but you're right. I have to give it to you. And not shiny on the Ralts. Like, you're right, but I don't want to hear that. It's just because, like, the inside of my arms don't see sun, right? Like, my arms are obviously holding my phone most of the time outside. Freedom is ours. Is it so beautiful? One side tan, the other side's white as a ghost. Okay, we've let me have it. I know, I'm very white. Any birds so far? No, not yet. Yeah, Parma called me a fake-looking crab the one time with how red I am. I'm Romanian living in the UK. People here keep complaining about a heat wave. Dude, honestly, I love the heat. I don't care if I get burnt. I would rather be burnt and see the sun than be freezing cold. I've had frostbite so many times that I literally have, like, severe nerve damage in my hands. Also, a quick nature check. That looks pretty nice, man. I know, like, we're here for the Pokemans and stuff, but some El Quaquinas just chilling on here. That's nice. All right. Back to the important stuff. Back to the Pokemans. Heck yeah, heat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, I don't mind being a little bit uncomfortable. I just feel like you get more out of life when the weather's hot. Like, man, most days in the wintertime, I have to check what the weather's going to be like and let that kind of dictate how my life is, to see if I'm going to go out or do anything that day. It depends on if the highways are safe, or how much snow I got to move and stuff. So like, yeah, I'm definitely a hot weather guy. BT is definitely invited to the cookouts? What's that mean? Zapdos from the past is the 1 IV? I wonder if you can get a Hundo from that. You like the cold, you just hate snow? Ducklets for days? Days and days of ducklets. Also, this is a Dunsparce nest now, if you couldn't tell. It switched from being a Sandygast nest. And yeah, back to the important part. Gotta always check nature, man. That's like half the good part about playing this game, is you get to be outside. Looks like there's a bunch of rockets up here too. Also, I think Lickitungs you catch right now do have, is it Body Slam, which is technically a legacy move. Kind of wild that that's a legacy move, but pretty good for a bait move. We got Let's Rock and Roll, I'd love to. Snompoke, what's up? Who called you Snom Daddy? I don't think anyone did. Dunsparce is nice. Dunsparce is nice. Also, while we're here, man, I'm gonna go and take a piss in the washroom, I think. We'll have our sponsored piss break before we get back into the birds. Never get Pokeballs from stops. Dude, what is this? Is that a web? Yo, I just walked through a big web. Gross, man. What's the Dialga effect you have? It's Roar Time. So Roar Time lets you pause your daily incense, star pieces, lucky eggs, all that stuff. That's what I'm using right now. Yeah, that is a web. I can see it, it's that big. That's not too good. Do you like pink lemonade? I do. I used to like it quite a bit. Come on, Granados. Not shiny 652 though, which could be good. I'm not too sure. Poor Spider was working so hard on that. What, his butt house? That one's okay. If you think about it, when you walk through a spider web, you're literally walking through a butt house. That's what it is. It's a house that came out of his butt. Also, I'll save the check for you guys, but I'm going to run and have a piss in here, so give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. So I want to use the washroom while we're here. If not, I'm going to like have to hold it for hours till we come back here. So give me 2 seconds. All right, I forgot what this one even was. I think it's a Stuffle, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It's a Teddy and it's not shiny 443. He's a master peer. I mean, dude, I drink a lot of water. You have to. I mean, to be able to like walk around all day and stuff, you gotta be well hydrated. And that means taking a piss from time to time or all the time. J Dukes with the 18 months. We can show our relationship to the public now. I'm 18. Oh my God. Oh my God, why did I read that? Thanks for nothing, man. 18 months of Mr. Dukes. Thanks very much, man. Got a double XL Daily Bird, and like I said before, if you guys like Rocket League, definitely check out J Dukes. Click on his channel, give him a sub. He says stuff like that though, so just brace yourself, but yeah, if you like Rocket League, go check out Mr. Dukes. And thanks again, man, I do appreciate that. 18 months is crazy. I want to hear a joke? I do. I think, anyways. I don't know where this is going. 104 mil dust. Yeah, I spent like 3 mil last night too. We always power stuff up. Every day or two I'll like level 50 stuff. Just for fun. His chat's full of trolls. I was gonna say, there's been no birds yet. I caught one yesterday though. Caught this one yesterday, which was a 3-star. And that was my 56th Galarian Bird. So this is like one of the main parks that I usually see them in, but we haven't seen one yet. All right, Snom, what is it? Wanted to buy a camouflage t-shirt, but I couldn't find it. Is that the dad joke of the day? How many level 50s? About 200. Well, the thing is, there's no way to know. Like, you have to go and like label them yourself. And I've been doing that, but there's no like search string to know. So I have about 200 that I know of. Jay says, how's it going today? Lots of rocket checks so far, nothing's shined yet. I don't think I've got anything too crazy yet, have I? No, actually a lot of checks though. Between the raids and other stuff, I was kind of expecting something good. Krogunk is there. I'm gonna get one more spawn first. It's one of the local ones. So I can just remote that anytime. Just wanted a reminder on it. XP, 910 mil, I think. 908, coming up on a bill, which is cool. I've only been playing for about 3 years though. No King Shiny yet either, no. I only did like 3 raids for it. How many legendary Hundos do I have? No idea, man. Not that many, probably. 95? Which honestly, like, it's kind of tough to get these. They're a 1 in 216 chance. So, like, that's still pretty good to have, honestly. I know it's not like hundreds, but yeah. Crogunkius Maximus. The Maximus version of Crogunkius. We're in the Bird Park now, by the way. Looking for El Birditos. I'm gonna smash this guy. Also, there's a sword raid up there. Let's rock and roll. I'd love to. Guys, if you haven't already, smash the like button, man. It is completely free. And for some reason today, we are way far away from the like goal. YouTube made an update, and it's going to be very bad for a while, I think. So I got to get used to that. But you guys can combat that and make the streams easier for me to do by liking the stream. 22, what's up, man? I remote raided earlier. We lost, had to drive to the location. Oh, man, that sucks. That's really annoying. But 22, how you khakis been? What updates is hi by? They switched the view counting system, which is it sounds like it'd be a good thing, but it's not. And I'll tell you why. Now they're making it so that instead of you having to actually click on a video to watch it for it to count as a view, anytime you scroll past a video, it counts as a view. And you'd be like, that's good, isn't it? Because you're gonna get more views. It's not good, because now they count that as average watch time too. So now YouTube signal sees, oh, now that they're counting all these views that are illegitimate, it looks like no one stays to watch your videos, and then they stop promoting it more. So, yeah, see, Jay says my views are fried too, that's what I mean. Like, that's why the streams are super low numbers since they updated it yesterday. But we got no shiny. So yeah, I gotta try to put like a piece of tape over that, because yeah, it sucks. You look over, you're like, oh my God, no one's liked the stream yet. But that's why. YouTube's dogging. They made these stupid updates so they can, I guess it looks better for their advertisers. If YouTube starts counting illegitimate views as a view, they can then go to companies like, you know, Disney or Coca-Cola or whatever and be like, hey, we were getting 2 billion views on the platform a day, but now we get 10 billion. So they're literally artificially pumping their numbers, which again, screws people that make videos. Yeah, hi, bye. I mean, it's annoying. It's a little bit convoluted, but that's exactly why, because pretty much what YouTube does, in a nutshell, is they analyze your video, like your live stream, and say, oh, look, people are staying for a longer period of time. It's called average view duration. And if they do, they're like, oh, this video must be good, let's push it out. But when you start counting views of people that are swiping by, what is that watch time? 0.5 seconds spent on the video? That sends a signal to YouTube, oh, yo, people don't like this. So even though it's the same as it always was, it's giving worse signals, which is crap, man. Do you have an auto catcher? I do. Hey, Charles, what's up, man? 4 Deadly Gamer says hi, what's up? How you been? Also, weird move. To say that someone succeeding at something is annoying you? I don't know what that is. I don't know who said that. We got some stuff, we got some things. High buy, maybe. Maybe it will. I don't know. No shiny on Aaron. All I know is that I noticed it right away, and not in a good way. Charles with 20 months. This is not much. How do I get the Pikachu, the new one? It's in raids. Raids and also win a raid research. But yo, thanks for 20 months, man. Show some love for Charles. That's crazy. I knew it was a pretty hefty milestone, but man, 20 months is actually nuts. But yeah, it's in 1-star raids, win a raid research, and I think power up 15, but I haven't seen power up 15 yet. Jay, as an Unk, I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what mogged is, but I'd have to agree. He mogged you good there, bud. We're gonna hop in on Krogunk. Mr. Krogunkius Maximus. Well, here I go using remote raid passes again. He chuckles nervously at his wallet. This is definitely gonna be it though. It's gonna shine for us. How much is the auto catcher? I don't know. Look up the Go Plus on Google and that'll tell you. I don't sell them though. Flexed on pretty much. Do you have any shiny Mudkips? I do. Why did I go to San Francisco? Too expensive for an event that no one cares about. I mean, people care about it, but you gotta justify it this way. I have to spend money to run these streams every day, right? Lots of money. So if I spend a couple $1,000s to go to San Francisco and people don't really care to watch the video any more than they normally would a regular video, it doesn't make sense for me to spend $3 grand to go and do it. If it was a better event, then sure. But I don't think it's worth strapping the channel's budget to go catch Pikachus there when I can catch Pikachus here. It's like kind of case in point. I went to Vancouver City Safari last year, which is a great event. You can catch exclusive EVs. I think it's great. But since there's no raid spamming, no one cares. So the streams just do normal. How you doing today? I'm good, man. How about you? Oh, dude, Jay, with this update, I would literally be like, I would be so upset. It would be awful. This update is crushing everything and you spend mass money to go. It would be terrible. Let's see what we got. We're looking for a 544. 500 flat, yikes. How can I stop seeing certain people's stuff on YouTube? So pretty much, I don't know. I think you hit like the little dots on the side. You can be like, I don't want to see this content or something anymore. I don't know. Yo, Loop, thanks very much for the gifted, man. By Lupius Maximus, it goes to Yoron. If you're in the house, please say thanks. And we got no shiny. Hating on the nose is crazy. The nose is pretty funny. His voice and his nose says shady. The nose is nuts. I don't know. Now I gotta be self-conscious about my nose, man. People be like, yo, bro makes fire content, but his nose? I don't know if I like that nose. Mr. Schnozenstein, the nose is nuts. I'm definitely I'm gonna go to events now with a piece of tape over my nose just in case people hate it. What should I use my Master Ball on? G-Bird, Hundo that's gonna run from a raid maybe? Like last ball Hundo. There's a championship Pika up there, and a sword, and also Mindfu. I still haven't got a shiny Mindfu since that stupid, what was it? I want to say Calm Day. No, Spotlight Hour. You look perfectly fine. Well, thanks, man. I'm just kidding, man. I don't really care if people hated my nose. We're just laughing because the reason is hilarious. The nose thing is awesome. Nose sense. There's an Arlo here. Nice. You know what's funny? Every now and then, YouTube will send, like, little interview things. Like a questionnaire you can fill out if you like certain people's content or not. And it would be hilarious on like a feedback form. They're reading through it. They're like, says very unlikable nose. They contact them. Hey, bro, you know, you got to do something about the nose. People are saying it's a no. They don't like it. Also, yeah, there's the Pika and the other sword up there. Gotta figure out how to go there though. So it looks like they got all kinds of stuff going on in this park again, man. Just had an event here last weekend. It looks like there's another one this weekend. Vader, thanks for the 2, dude. I really appreciate that. Show some love for Vader. I hope you're not lying, though. YouTube pays you out of pocket for a nose job. Vader, thanks again for the 2, man. And no, yo, Jay, I heard something crazy that, like, there's obviously a lot of people, like, bigger, you know, YouTube people that are going to like Netflix and Amazon and stuff like Mr. Beast. And apparently YouTube is offering to pay for like the production of their videos and stuff, which is nuts. That's like pretty crazy to think that they're that big of a piece of YouTube that they're gonna spend millions to pay for their videos. Poe and friends, what's up? How does Pokemon Go streamer have thousands of candies? Because Pokemon Go streamer streams the game and plays the game all the time. So the more you do something, the more you're gonna have of stuff. Yeah, Jay, isn't that crazy? I mean, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. It's kind of like, because like they're competing directly with Netflix, I guess, right? Like YouTube, stuff like that. All these streaming things are, I guess, all competing in a sense. I saw something crazy too that showed that I think YouTube is #1 most watched on TV as a platform now, which is crazy because like Netflix is kind of meant for that, right? Can I show my stats? What do you want to see? I can, but what do you want to see? Like XP and stuff? Come on, be blue. Not blue, in a 585, which is decent. Also a 12K going in. Still landed. Well, yeah, Saturo, I mean, that's obviously just a fact for sure. Got 1,000 Magikarp candies. Yeah, that's my stats. 18K walked, 630,000 caught, 908 XP. Vader, thanks again for the 2, man. Says, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Show some love for Vader once again. 2 donos in as many minutes. And I hope you're having a good day as well, man. Callie says another one. Also, I love that these are weather boosted right now, but dude, Dunsparce sucks to catch. Looks like there's some kind of like another concert going on in this exact same park. Like, brother, this is where I hunt my birds. You do the Registeel? I might on the way back. They take too long, man. People don't care about Regis. I'm down to raid everything, but I'm not really trying to spend 30 minutes to beg people to do raids. Usually it's the opposite. Usually everyone wants to do raids all the time, but people want the Pikas, and that's what I'm going for next. Tips for free-to-play players. Catch everything you see. Catching is free, man, and it's the #1 technique to level up in this game. You can get candy, Stardust, XP, all that for free from just catching like I'm doing right now. An excellent on execute. Not on purpose. The odd fluke hits him, I guess. Wish I had a Wiglet. I had to trade for this one. Also, yo, I love these for the dust, but why are they so tough to catch? About to get into a fight at school. The kid didn't want to do it. Vader got aura. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, I can't really condone school fights, but it sounds like you got an interesting school life right now, man. Which country? Canada. Nice. The Canadian mint monkey. All right, now we're happy again. This guy literally had a spotlight last night. We'll take him though. And he is, dude, he was actually good. He's a 3-star monk. Mank the Monkpa. Wow. Wow. Well, that's cool. If anyone wants the championship Pikachu, he's up next. I constantly run out of Pokeballs. Yeah, dude, honestly, like even for me, I'm low right now and I have the max storage. I'd recommend if you spend any money on the game or you just spend your free like coins or whatever, get item bag storage. Do I trade with spoofers? No, obviously not. Doesn't make any sense. Goes against the entire way I play the game. Yeah, let's get like one more of these and then, but yeah, commenting it like 19 times doesn't change the answer. Dude, people, like, I can tell kids are so used to ChatGPT, man. It's like, man, I didn't even have a chance to respond, just spamming in the comment. Like, yo, the prompt isn't working, bro. Microwaved my microwave? That seems like a story that is not worth reading. All right, we're gonna hop in on this raid. Not too sure what the last 25 comments were, and I might never know. Stuff now, reply now with words, yeah. I think that's what it is, Callie. I'm pretty sure like ChatGPT has ruined people. Because you type in like, hey, you know, I'm 6, do my math homework, and then it does it right away. So when a real human being takes 1 second to say a sentence back, kids are just like, yo, it's broken. Why isn't the prompt working? Let's go and get Mr. Wigglyto in here. You get a Kecleon encounter with the research for watching the stream if you choose the Wooper path. Really? That's crazy, man. I said this before, Jay. It's very sad and very gimmicky that Pokemon Go has to bribe people to watch their streams. You're the biggest mobile game in the world. You can't just have people watch your streams off merit. Maybe hire 1 or 2 people that have a slight bit of a personality to run your streams, and then you wouldn't have to bribe people. Make it a research that everyone gets. Like, I don't know, man. It just seems kind of greasy. I use ChatGPT to convert meters into feet. Flamber, what's up, man? How many Shundos? 22. Bribing's crazy. Well, Callie, they do it every time. Before they even advertise a stream, they're like, yo, you need to clock 30 minutes watch time to get my free stuff. It's like the greasiest way to have people watch your stream. Like, I don't know. That just seems nuts. And we got no shiny on Pika, 522. Vader, thanks for the 1 month. Yeah, it's a member milestone. So when you've been a member for any amount of months, you can like share like a little free message thing to celebrate it. But thanks very much, man, for being a member for a month. And I appreciate the donos too, man. Make sure you guys show some love for Vader. Let's get rid of these. Is 1,000 Pokecoins for 15 passes worth it? Oh, it's not bad. The best deal on like raid passes ever is the 5,400 one for 100 passes. But that box you're describing is not too bad. Yo, why can't I see Mr. Ozo's comments? Dude, is it in ghost mode? My chat unmoderated? Yo, Mr. Ozo's here? I'm literally scrolling right now. I don't understand. Has he skirted the system? I don't think he could block me and still chat here. That seems weird, man. Yo, I see it now. Dude, I'm going to your chat history right now. I didn't see any of your messages except for the what's poppin'. I like how it's all in capitals. He's like, yo, this guy's an unk. He's got bad eyes. Dude, I don't know when you got here, but sorry if I missed your messages, man. He's very sneaky, sir. Yeah, he really is. How did I miss a handsome guy? How many Shundos? The same answer as 2 minutes ago. Still 22. Still got 22 Shundos, just like we did at 4:15 earlier today. All right. Oh, yeah, my buddy. Let's get him in here. Honestly, I don't usually go looking for Honedge raids, but you can't get proper amount of encounters with it except for, like, I guess 10k eggs. Other than that, where do you find Honedge right now? What's shaking today says, Diller, not much. Trying to get some shiny shadows, man. Like I always am. Shiny shadows and birds. This event is cool if you like Pikas, but outside of that, man, I'm always on the shiny shadow grind. Yeah, Callie, I think so as well. I hate to say it, but I think you're right. Diller, how's your day going? Yeah, my last shiny I got out of this was actually in LA, I think, for the tour event. I didn't get one for Global. Vader with the 5. That's still over here trying to catch a damn Ditto. Man, so last night's Spotlight was Mankey Spotlight. Those can be Dittos. That would have been like your best chance, probably. But yo, thanks again for the 5, man. Vader going off with the donos. Imagine Mighty Aegislash for Wild Area. That would be crazy. Come on, be red. He's not red. But seriously, Vader, I appreciate you. Whoa! Crobat. Dude, that's in a bird spot for sure. This guy really sucks to catch. Just got back from work. Dude, that leaving work feeling is the best thing in the entire world. I mean, granted for me, it usually means like I'm just going to another job from that job, but still, in that brief moment, that's the best. Oh my God. Ashley says I'm here. What did I miss? Not Court, that's for sure. Court? Am I gonna see you on Judge Judy, Ashley? Also, dude, stay in your home, man. Mighty Anna. Yo, the spawns are hitting now. AJ says, hello, BT, what's up? How you been, AJ? Yo, I need some rocket radars. We should buy a couple of these now because I'm like a goldfish and I will forget. And I think there's going to be one right in front of us. Down the hill. There was one over there too. I hate that area though. Ashley says possibly. Judge Judy's so ridiculous. It's like over like the craziest stuff. It's like Janet said she's not going to pay back her roommate for half a bag of dog food that she borrowed in February. She owes the defendant $212. It's like a whole show over that. Sponsoring a reality show of Ashley's life. I would watch that for sure. 100%. Okay, one more spawn, then I'm going to fight that grunt. This is actually a bird spot here. And this time was a Froak. I got a shiny Froakie before stream today. Funny enough. Oh, and it's a Kanto grunt. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pin it either way. I know I shouldn't, Garlic, but I'm going to pin his light goal. I really shouldn't encourage that, but yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Also, what kind of bug is that? There's some kind of like weird red bug on me, and it looks like there's like a raised bump where he was. He already bit me. I found him too late. Whatever kind of bug that was, he already feasted on me. Okay, hopefully in the back's going to be the Venusaur. Looking for a Shadow Hundo Ralt. Yeah, it's going to be a tough chase, man. Shadow Hundo's not easy to get. Just do it. Gonna fight Giovanni to get the Resh. Hope you get a shiny one, man. I wish I could buy Super Rocket Radars. I would be doing that. I would be going after Resh 100%. But I did 4 of them already, and I can't justify doing any more. Because, like, yeah, I gotta save them in case we get, like, Shadow Ray or something cool. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Is that Herbert from Family Guy? Alright, well, it's not the Charmander, but it could be shiny. Come on. No, and a 228. Yikes. 12K going in. Be a white salamander. Bro, why? What did I do to deserve this, man? Why is he never, ever in the history of ever a shiny one? That is so ridiculous, and I'm kind of over him. Also, this is a Space Sponge Pika. Shiny, wait, Hundo Shadow Dragonair is dope. Yo, does anyone want this stupid Registeel? I feel like it's a mistake to just leave it here, you know, leaving him here all willy-nilly like that. But at the same time, like, people don't seem to care about Regis that much. It's my favorite Pokemon, Gyarados. You got suspended, it wasn't my fault. That's crazy, man. Lots of school stuff happening. Also, Big Ryan says the light goal is hilarious. I love a fruit salad. Yeah, Saturo got carried away. He got a little bit carried away, but I like it. Magnum size Ryan. Double XL showcase winning Ryan. Alright, let's do it. Garlicuno with the 2 says Friday with 1,000 emojis. Thanks very much for the 2, and it is Friday, which is, I mean, I gotta say, it doesn't change my routine of my days at all, but it still does feel like a better day than other days. It feels far superior to the other suckier days. Like Tuesday, I guess. Tuesday sucks, man. And Monday, I guess. I wonder if anyone in Worlds picks Registeel as a favorite. Probably not. Like, dude, see what I mean? Like, these raids are just, no one cares. No one wants to touch these with a 10-foot pole. No, Kinetic, not yet, man. I've only done a couple of them. See, I hate lobbying these. We just end up spending all freaking day doing them. I think we're not going to do any Regis anymore unless you guys request them, because, yeah, it's just a waste of time. Okay, we have 4 of us in here. That's at least okay. I love a Monday, hate Tuesday. What? Lit some fall candles. It's raining. I'm so happy. You are a much different person than me, Rachel. When I see fall, I'm like, oh, the sucky times are coming soon. It means it's going to be cold. And you're like, yay, fall. Darkness and rain. Precipitation. Nothing wrong with that. We're definitely different people. We got the 5-piece McNugget meal going in, and we gotta have Wiglet too. I'm triple over odds in the Cosmog Pika. Dang, man. Yo, dude, I was saying before, Kinetic, I don't know if you know this, but I got it and it was my second raid Pikachu of all time. Dude, like that's insane. But literally my second shiny raid Pikachu I've ever got in my entire life. I don't like raiding Pikachus. I feel like they're a scam. They just seem to never shine, man. I know that everyone loves Pika and it's always a big chase, but they're not the most fun thing. Precipitation is such a good word, it is. It makes you like have the illusion that I might know things, Callie, when in reality you know that I don't know things. Oh my goodness, this is taking all day. Yeah, these Regi raids, they next Wednesday can't come fast enough. I don't know what the next raid boss is. I have no idea, but all I know is that people are going to be far more enthused to do those. I learned how to counter Mewtwo. What's that mean? I stuck my Goofy into a private neighborhood just for a Giovanni? Well, why not? I mean, why are they gatekeeping Giovanni, man? It's their fault. Yeah, we got a Mankey so far, Will. I've been doing a ton of rockets and stuff today. We're looking for birds, of course, too, but the only thing that shined is Mank the Monk. I got a really cool shiny before stream today, too, but you guys will see that at another time. I think it's normalization. I'm down for that. How to defeat it? Yeah. I mean, it's not in raids right now, though, so you've just been, like, looking up how to defeat Mewtwo. When we get a free Hundo Mega Mewtwo, I didn't know it was going to be a free Hundo. Yeah, it's actually crazy they gave it as a guaranteed Hundo, man. Like, I feel like giving everyone a check for that would have been really cool because the background's sick, and then if you did get a Shundo or a Hundo, it'd be, like, ultra rare. Making it a guaranteed Hundo, they did it because of that New York event, but at the same time, it's like, it really is strange. Use Behem? What do you mean, Behemoth Blade? Mewtwo is a psychic type. You're going to want to use Ghost and Dark against him primarily. I think the best counter for him is going to be Dawnwing's Necrozma. And obviously you got to use a Mega at some point. I guess you could use Mega Mewtwo against it as well as Shadow Ball, but it is an elite TM. Abel, if you want to do raids, check our Discord. Because Discord is free. I'd always recommend that. I'm not sure what kind of event's going on here, man, but there's like hundreds of cars. Like there's just like flocks of old people around walking in groups for some kind of event, I guess. You get a tiny Kecleon from the research? Dude, imagine if that shine. That would have been nuts. Also, a Kecleon from research is kind of rare, I guess, right? They only come from stops. You get a 1363. I still have not got any shiny Regis yet, but if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Because I think we're due. Come on. No. All right. That's fine. I didn't like green Regis anyways. I prefer the regular one. Win a raid check for an Onyx. So win a raid from the event research is the new Pika. The other one is just like a mixed bag of stuff that was in 3-star raids before, I think. Hey, Benji. Not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Saturo, they might. I mean, they did E-turn last year. My problem is, man, with Worlds, and again, it's not a problem. It's just the reason that I kind of overlooked the event. They have to advertise what you're getting. I'm not going to fly there on a whim that you might release new stuff and you might not. I know it's exciting, but at the end of the day, unless you're local to that event, it's kind of, I don't know. They got to make some promises for me to get on an airplane. Otherwise, I feel like you could get burned pretty bad. Right now, it looks like there's like Deoxys raids, and there's one gym that has Ray that resets every like 30 minutes. I'm sure there's other stuff to do there, but I probably would have regretted my choice as it stands right now if I would have went to that event. But maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe tonight they're going to drop Mega Zygarde or Mega Zeraora. Who knows? Chronic Memes, thanks for the sub, man. Whole game's a gamble. It is. But I mean, you know what I mean? Like when I fly to, say, Kalos Tour or I fly to Go Fest, you know what's coming out and you're excited to raid them. And then you know you're going to have a guaranteed good time. When you fly there with hopes that they might drop something, that's a big risk. The way they hype it up so much kind of makes it, well, yeah, Callie, I mean, like last year was a big surprise. Out of nowhere, they dropped E-turn. And it's like, if you're there anyways and they gave that, then sure. But I feel like a lot of people are going to start going to those events now just in the random hopes that there might be a surprise release. And you know what? Knowing Pokemon, they're probably going to do it. Like, I would probably guess they will because they got new ownership now and they're very, very money hungry and stuff. So maybe they will, but yeah, it's not enough of a promise for me to be willing to spend thousands to go there. Because otherwise, you're just playing the same event pretty much, right? Like, there's not really too much to love. Is collecting 250 Zygarde cells worth it? Yeah, I think so, because if you get a good one or a shiny one, you can final form it, right? I collected all the cells I needed to evolve it once, and then I got them again. So this one's obviously final form, and I do have 300 cells, which is the cap. So there's no real incentive for me to do more, like, routes and stuff, but if they do drop a shiny, I'll be good to go. Where are we not going? What's up, Jay? We're talking about Worlds. We're saying how we don't know if there's any, like, big release or not. When they don't advertise what's coming to the event, it's kind of like a tough gamble to fly to those events if you don't even know what's coming out, you know? Dialga, let's do that. Also, there's another Rocket Leader in front of me. Sure, that looks good. She told you to leave, but you got Resh? That's crazy that it just happened to be a stop in a gated community, though. Hopefully it was a good Resh. One more daily incense check. Actually, two more, and then we'll fight Cliff. Also, he should be on 2 hearts soon. Jay, I think so. I think they probably will, but, like, again, it's too much of a gamble to go to an event like that. What happens if they don't? You just pretty much flew there to play this exact same event. Raid Pikachus, pretty much. And I guess some Deoxys. It would still be great, but yeah, unless you're local, I don't know. In total, you caught 10 98%. Yeah, the 98s are bittersweet. They're still great. But I don't know. Okay, one more spawn and then it's Cliff time. Just this is a very good Galarian Bird spot, so I wanted to be sure. Also, my phone fan is humming, man. I'm outside and I can hear it going, must be like something stuck in it. Jay says, but Mexico? That's the plan. That's the next trip I want to go on, man. I want to lock in some stuff kind of soon. We got to see what who all's down to go. But yeah, it should be awesome, man. Either way, like, I know we don't know full event details for Wild Area, but Wild Area is always amazing. Like, regardless of what they pick, Mighties in general are dope. I'm really pumped for that. 1,200 rare candies, what should I use them on? I'd say Palkia, man. Put them into Palkia for Go Fest coming up. If you don't have a bunch of Palkia candies for 2 days, 8 hours, you're looking at like 800 Palkia candies. And even if you're just going to raid, the entire time you can have the Go Plus throwing, right? And it does throw in Palkia's range too. What about St. Louis? I mean, I'd only really go there for an event. There's no event coming up. So probably not St. Louis anytime soon, unless they have like a Go Fest or something. But yeah, the next event is not St. Louis. It'll be Mexico. Good idea. Can someone kidnap me, says Ashley. I think the whole point of being kidnapped, though, is that you don't know that's coming, you know? I don't think that's something you can ask to happen. I think it just kind of happens. Oh my god, this Chungus, man. And in the back is T-Tar. Nice. 6,200 CP, good for Primal Kyogre. Well, yeah, I mean, what's the highest that one goes? 65 or something? Either way, you know, 6,000 CP is going to be good for sure. How many Shundos do you have? 22. All right, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Double tap on mobile, hit the thumbs up on computer. We're close to 200 likes, man. Drop a like. We've been grinding these rockets today. I think I've bought like 15 radars. One of them's got to shine soon. Come on. No, and 293 would have been a good shiny. I think you want a 308. Dare would know. What's your top 3 CP, says Mr. Ozo? It would be Mega Mewtwo in there for sure. But in terms of like not Megas, these guys. But yeah, if we go to Mega Mewtwo, let's go to my Shundo, I guess. This guy here turns into a 7441 and actually goes to 75 with Best Buddy Boost. Yeah, that'd be the top for sure. The top non-Mega in the game, though, is Crownzation at 5629. Yeah, Jay, I hope so, man. I don't know. Dude, YouTube, we were just saying before, YouTube made a big update that's been kind of not good at all. So I'm not going to count my Torchics before they hatch. We only need like 50 subs at the beginning of the day to hit 78, but I don't know. We got a Crown Pika here too. Nice. Very nice. And my boy. Let me smash this Grunt here quick first because I'm worried he's going to despawn. And then I'd be ultra sad. All right, Charles. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for 20-month support, you absolute freaking legend. That's crazy, man. Some of these milestones are getting kind of nutty. 59%? What do you have for us? It could be Scyther, I guess, right? Halo. What else in the Flying Grunt, man? Maybe Rookity? Dope, 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 dope. Love that. All right, now we're kind of happy again. Also, I gotta figure out what's going on here. There's like 1,000 cars around and a bunch of like super old people waddling in the same direction. My guess is some kind of soft foods convention, maybe. Perhaps a country folk show. I don't know. There's just a ton of old people walking around. Yeah, Starly too. Thanks for the press F. Do you know what day you could pick the Kalos Mega Starters? That'll be next Monday, I think. All right, Rookity. This would be nice. Got some stuff, some things. Not shiny in 126. Well, frick. Let me have one more look. I already smashed that Arlo. For some reason, it's telling us on the map that his salad has not been tossed, but it has. I just went for the quick catch. So rest assured, we already wined and dined and all that stuff. What is Starly? A bird, man. It's definitely not a reptile. I think Starly is of the avian variety. If I had to put money on it, it's my final answer. Rookity's 150. I kind of forgot I had the Explorer gadget on. Caught 18 Pokemon. Gonna see if anything ran. I saw some people on my friends list with Mega Greninja already. That's weird. Probably from Worlds, I guess. You maybe could get it for that. I have no idea. There has to be some kind of incentive for going to that event, right? I'm sure they probably get those early, maybe. When I was younger, my parents took me and my sisters to Mexico. We literally drove there. It took 3 full days. That sounds crazy. I mean, I know nothing about Mexico. I'm kind of just picturing like me walking around in the sunshine, eating a taco, and there's like a band with those guys with the guitars playing. Is that a racism? I don't mean it to be that way. I want that to be my Mexico experience. I want me to be biting into a taco, and in the background it's the like that music going on. That'd be awesome. And I'm Senior Grindz. That's how I want to. Yeah, mariachi bands. Road trip? Road trip J sounds nuts. That's about right. Thank you for the sub, man. Going to Mexico for a wedding next year? Never been. I've never been either. I'm a basic white bee, man. I've only ever been to Canada and America. Come on, Pika. That's great, sweetie. It's perfect. I didn't want a shiny one anyways. Oshawott says, how's your grind been? It's been fun. Nothing too crazy's been caught yet. I got a Mankey, which is, you know, whatever, but we're looking for some birds, looking for some rockets, and more so looking for a friend. That's the hardest thing to find of all. Want real Mexican food? I'm gonna have to learn how to order stuff that doesn't have vegetables. I know zero Spanish at all. As much as I let on, you know, like burritos and stuff like that, when it comes down to brass tacks, I know nothing of Spanish. I really don't want to end up having a vegetable taco while I'm there. Tacos every day? Sounds amazing, man. Can't wait for the racist live from BT, with Mexico BT streams. It wouldn't be on purpose, it'd be out of ignorance. Shiny Cosmos Pika, nice. Yeah, I think I like it better than the other one, man, for sure. Like, the King one's cool, but I like the other one better. Also, we got a 12K going in that is the Sandile. Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? Want to go to Italy just for Italian food? Yeah, it'd probably be way different than you're expecting, too, man. La Biblioteca. Isn't that the The library. I got you guys. Got to brush up on my Spanish. I was going to say, at least like Jay, you know, you got the handsomeness going for you. They're going to look at me and they're, what do they call me? It was some kind of term of endearment. Pendejo, I think they called me. And I'm pretty sure that means like handsome, cool guy. Everyone was calling me it. And they all were laughing. And then I started laughing too. And then that weirdly enough made them stop laughing. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all friends. I got to incubate eggs too, on a serious note. Oh, I have no incubators. I refuse to buy those right now. I'm on an incubator buying hiatus until I feel like buying them again. I don't know what that means, Jay. Guerrero? Guerrero sounds like a name that I heard in a movie once. The one time I need to translate on. Have you hit 80K? I have not. We're trying to hit 78K, man. The channel somehow gets 3 million views a month, and less than 1% of that hits the only button that is able to support the streams for free. So one day we'll hit it, maybe. Hopefully I don't get too old before that. I'm gonna go get this rocket over here too. It means lovely white guy. That's what I thought it meant, yeah. In the handsome part too, right? What would I trade for Armored Mewtwo? I traded a Charcadet to get mine. But I don't answer hypotheticals, because usually people are like wanting to do like the spoofy, goofy trades, and I don't do those. Deal is still here on the time. What was the deal again? Refresh me. I know there was a deal you mentioned, but what was that deal? I've been offered a few of them recently, and I'm not sure why, but refresh me on that. You'll definitely reach 1 million? I don't think so, man. Honestly, like, Pokemon Go is a game that's 10 years old. I think there's a ceiling. I hate to admit that, but I don't think there's... Unless you started with Pokemon Go, like, 10 years ago, I don't think 1 million subs is really attainable. 100K, definitely, but I don't think 1 million is going to happen. Shiny Paw for 80K? 96 from Channy, dang. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of Spanish. I don't know what to say to that. 80K by Mega Finale. Satura, I hope so. I think we gotta hit like 85 by October to be on track to hit 100 this year. Like, dude, that's how crazy it is if you think about it. I'm offering to do a $1,000 Pokecoin giveaway if we hit 100K subs by New Year's, right? So we have 5 months. And even with offering that, I don't know, people don't want to click the button, man. Need you to get 100K like ASAP? Dude, I've been trying. Honestly, if you work out, it takes me... I think we gain on average like 5 subs every hour that I'm live. I'll work my butt off to gain subs, man. It's crazy. And not shiny. I appreciate all you guys for being here, but yeah, earning subs is tough. People can support it for free, but they choose not to, I guess. I have 7 Mewtwo's. Everyone wants me to trade them. I mean, Mewtwo's going to come around again, though. If you can get pieces for your collection that, you know, you maybe want or need, then I think it's always fair to trade. At least 4, says Callie. Maybe. I don't know. I'm picturing like we hit 100K and have like a New Year's Eve celebration where I just Mr. Beast a bunch of people a ton of coins. I think that'd be sick, but like honestly, we're falling behind. Every month, we needed, I think, 160 subs per day to hit it. Now we need like 175 per day. At the end of the week, we'll probably need like 180. So we're slowly climbing, but it's... I don't know what's going to happen, man. I hope so. We'll see. And yeah, the birds, man, like, dude, Vader, don't feel bad. Most of my birds run away, too. What's better, Mega Mewtwo, X or Y? I think Y. Y's got the higher CP, higher attack stat. X looks cooler, though. Garlicuno says BRB. She's BRBing. Space Buns Pika. Yo, Go Battle League? No. I heard this was a Rookity, and I'm not down for that. I legit have, like, all my faith in Wild Air at this point. Yeah, even then, like I said, it's going to have to make up for a lot. It's all good, you know what I mean? All I can do is try your best. But yeah, I'm not so sure. Probably will happen in like the new year if I had to guess. Forgot to specify 7 armored Mewtwo's. Yeah, I mean, you have to trade for the right thing. I don't know if those are going to come back or not. Vader with the 2 says, Gadget caught a Ditto. Yo, that's sick. You were looking for that. I'm getting harassed by a bee right now. Thank you very much for the 2. And Tam, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. I appreciate that more than you know. W Tam, W Vader. Dude, this bee is harassing me. It's like a wasp that keeps flying into the side of me. You're mad you didn't get a chance to catch it? What do you mean, though? You still caught it, though, right? Like, you wanted to, like, watch the transformation? Well, I suppose that's fair. There's a rocket over there. Yeah, let's go that way. I'm going to take a detour down this little lane here. I don't usually go up that way, but if there's a rocket, we got to. Also, get 2 hearts, man. What are you doing, brother? I've been walking you around all day. The Articuno. Oh, I thought you meant the Ditto. I mean, that's the risk. I mean, running the Explorer gadget like the Go Plus while the Daily Incense is cooking is always risky. That's how she goes. Also, I thought Sobble was done. I thought that was spawning for yesterday only. I don't like that. Yeah, it looks like there's no trail here on the map, but there is. Must just not be in, like, game yet. It's weird. Looks like I'm walking through a field. This is like what it looks like. It is a trail. Kind of nice alongside the water and stuff, but in game it definitely looks, yeah, it's kind of weird. Shiny Galarian Zapdos today. Nice, man. I caught a Zappy yesterday. Not a shiny one, but we're hoping to find some shiny birditos today, or any kind of bird, honestly. Let me quickly check for Hundos. No Hundos yet today. What's better to get, kittens or Froakies? I think I like the shiny Litten better. I did get a shiny Froakie today, though. Ooh, and Rail has a Shadow Raid. Well, I like that. Mr. Rowley. Wonder if he's even got that shiny yet. I feel like most of those invites I get are from him. Hey, Connor, what's up, man? Also, yo, I saw some dude that was fishing here once. It's like this bridge here, right? And he was like pitching it under the bridge. He caught a real big bass. Water looks kind of scuzzy right now, though, so I don't know. I got to come back here and try to fish here, I think. And I give you a good Pokemon. It's a geolocation game, so no, you have to be local to trade, but there are raids all over the world. You can do 1 per day for free, so you might as well just do some raids, man. Corbin, what's up, dude? Shiny Litten took me 700 checks. Ghost Malone has one, too. Thank you, Canley. That rocket's one of these. Please do not be Sierra. I would be very sad. Resounding no. All I get is purifiable Hundos. Well, thanks for the invite. A resounding no. Don't be white pants up here. Be Arlo. I want to see a man bun with no white pants. Oh, it's Cliff. Okay. You know what? Cliff is fine. Senior Clifton. 1 more spawn and then we'll smash him. I need him. Yeah, 1 more him, 1 more Arlo to pay off for us with shiny shadows. Whoa, Rhyperior? Dude, that would be a crazy shiny. I'm sure somebody's got it off the Daily Incense, but I've never seen a shiny one. Also, I wonder, because it's like PvP stuff right now, is there any chance that he comes with Rock Wrecker? No way, right? That'd be crazy. Like, sometimes when you catch a Charizard during like an event, it'll have Blast Burn. Let's see. Nah, Drill Run. Oh my, yo. Dude, he was almost a wild Hundo? What the hell? Okay. Man, that would have been crazy. Just a wild Hundo Rhyperior. We're against to smash Mr. Cliff, though. It's got to be done. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be me. Good moogly googly eyes? Moogly googlies. Isn't that from like a rap song back in the day? Great googly moogly. I forgot the rest of it. AJ, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today. The Mankey I evolved today came with Rage Face. Oh yeah, that's part of it, right? I know there's certain mons who can evolve to get their move right now. We're gonna smash Senior Cleefton. There is a ton of rockets still untouched, ripe for the plucking back in the city too. So I'm gonna go and touch them, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna go frick them up after. Yeah, Lucas, I mean, like, this event's kind of, I don't know, man. I try to make my own fun by hunting shiny shadows, like you can see, doing shadow raids and rockets and whatever, but, yeah, the actual event itself, it leaves something to be desired. Shiny King in the first raid for Richard, nice. In the back is Tyranitar. Dude, yeah, so I have I think it's a 10, 10, 11 Shiny Shadow Axew that I want to evolve into Haxorus, but I've been waiting, just in case we get like a better one. I want to evolve the family so I can start using it, but I've been waiting just because, like, with my luck, we could always get, you know, a Shadow Hundo or something insane like that. Let's see if we can complete the fam here. Come on. No, 298, that's really good. Yo, 298 is probably at least a 3-star. Yeah. Okay. Get a Galarian Bird yet? No, I got one yesterday. I saw 3 yesterday and I caught 1. We're still on the hunt for Birditos. Birditos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell. Also, I kind of understand how they give you the potions and stuff, because it's, you know, Go Battle League focused and battling or whatever, but gotta say, I really don't like that in research. Should I try to get a Mega Mewtwo X or Y? I mean, if you can get both Vader, I'd do that. They're both going to come back, right, for Mega Finale, so it's up to you. I think Y is the more useful one, but I would try to get both, man. Just good Pokemon to have around. Gamer, I mean, like, I don't really tell people how to live their lives. I don't spoof. I don't recommend spoofing. I don't, like, agree with it at all. But again, I'm not someone who, like, you know, ruins their whole day over scolding people. People live their life all kinds of ways. I don't agree with people who cheat on their wives either, but I don't, you know, spend my whole life preaching about it. Everyone makes their own decisions. I just don't personally do it or recommend it. Oh my god, why is nothing catching, man? Catch rate has been buns today. I know it's a lot of weather boosted spawns, but like, what the hell is going on? Unless I use a Great Ball or Ultra, nothing's catching. The power went off? Your power went off. You got like a storm? That sounds crazy. Also, there's all kinds of like people dragging boats and stuff to this fishing competition here. Marcel, what's up, dude? Making it tough for me to cross the road. I think there should be another... Oh, it's that one? Dang, okay, we gotta backtrack a bit. I'm trying to get all the rocket leaders, man. They're all in like weird spots. Storm in Sweden. Just random, says Callie. Says Calabaska. I will say I do love Fungus, because the dust is really nice. His catch rate is making me want to, how do I say this delicately, blow my brains out. But I do like his dust. It's storming in Florida too. Yeah, it's been like raining on and off here most of the week. Today is pretty nice though, which is crazy because usually we have really bad weather. Yeah, like Callie said, make sure you subscribe, man. It is free. Takes 2 seconds. We're trying to hit 78K. We'll see if it happens today. Honestly, I would have thought maybe if we were going to hit it, we would by now, but it's all good either way. Aaron, what's up, man? Finally got 2 hearts on our boy. Dude, he's like, why does he look like that? Why does he have to stay in his shell? We got a Smeargle. How is that the first Smeargle of the day? I've already worked on a buddy before this too. It's interesting. Okay, come on. No shiny on Smeargle. Also, Wiglet's move is called Liquidation, which I think is hilarious. Gonna get liquidated by a Wiglet. Bro's just a nub. Unk Big Toes. That is hurtful and only half true. Did you get a shiny today? Yeah, I did. I got a shiny Mankey. We got Mank the Monkba. And he is just okay. Also, I gotta say, I'm very happy there's not been a lot of Sierras. I don't think we've even seen Sierra yet today. It's been all Arlos and Cliffs. None have shined yet, which really is not good. But the checks are nice. Definitely take those. But Walter, how you been, bud? Other than calling handsome guys an unk for no reason. You got the Cosmog shoe from a research. Nice. All useless men. What's that supposed to mean? Also, wow, there's a lot of liquor bottles in this tree. I'm like getting some shade right now beside this tree. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, one in the back. Six different liquor bottles. Someone has started a whole world under here. I don't know the nature of what's been going on. I'm assuming the homeless guy spends the end of his nights here and then stashes the bottle for, you know, until he has a respectable collection, perhaps. There is 6 of them, yeah. Would be cool to have both forms. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, like, so Vader, when you catch them from Mega Raids, they come and they're able to be Mega'd already, and you can slowly just Mega Evolve them for free. You gotta wait like a couple days, but you can just Mega Evolve them over and over again. Hey, Kristen, what's up? How you doing? You're just in time for Big Boy Cliff to finally pay out some shinies, man. There's been a lot of Rocket Leaders today, and for some reason, they've given me nothing. Chillin' and grillin' meat, like unks do. That sounds awesome, man. If only, like, you had another male there to compliment on the meat, you know? You have to have another unk there to be like, oh yeah, pick that one up, put it back in the same spot. Don't flip it too much, you don't want to lose the juices. You know, you gotta have a guy there saying that. That's like pretty much half of what barbecuing is. Come on. Why? Is this fun for you to defy my wishes? Axu, is this... Do you get some kind of sick thrill out of doing this? I don't know, man. It just seems irresponsible at this point. Your brother's there too. The ultimate unk thing to do is to take pictures of the meat that you're cooking and then indeed show those pictures to another unk at a future function. Oh, yep, you gotta check out these wings that I smoked last week. You cedar? No, I'm an apple guy. You gotta have one of those conversations. Those are the conversations I live for. Flip that sausage upside down. Hey, Grayson, I'm good, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. Want to raid Mewtwo? Yeah, well, dude, they're gonna be everywhere. I mean, like I said, not tomorrow, but next Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna be going to an area that's gonna be ridiculous for raids, and there'll be no remote raid cap. Dads always have to share their meat. They're very proud, and why wouldn't they be? Was it a waste to use my Master Ball on shiny Galarian Articuno, says Alex. No, man, dude, you got a shiny G-Bird in the best ball. Live with no regrets. Work all day, and then I wake up. What's that mean? Grant. I suppose so, but I swear to God, if I've already sent you one, I'm just kidding. That was funny yesterday, though. All right, there it is. Also, we're about due for a bird soon, man. We saw 3 Zapdos yesterday and caught one. And I think so far, like, the best thing off the daily has been maybe, like, the Citadel or something like that. Ankit, what's up, man? Happy Friday. How's your day going today? Vader with the 2. Bet I'm being that stream. Need Mega Mewtwo X. Thanks again for the 2, man. And yeah, like I said, I should be doing, like, probably 12 hours Saturday and 12 hours Sunday of, like, literally just raids. That entire event is pretty much just raids. So I got you, man. Thank you very much again for the 2. And we got Senior Jan in here. You got an Ampharos? I do. I played the Calm Day way back. Dude, I wanted this one. This one was at the Mega Nights. So, the one night that would have been the first night I was in LA for the event. But yeah, I didn't get the shiny of that one. Like, imagine that background with that shiny. It would have been dope. Just did not get lucky. I wish a shiny Kuno for you today. I think that's going to happen too. We've been speculating what the next shiny bird's going to be, and I think it is going to be a Kuno. If I'm senior, you're ancient. Wow. All right then, Jan. I see how it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, you'd think I would know that's coming by now, but seems like we're here an awful lot when that happens. Oh my God. Just peeled my face back. It's like those cartoons where like the guy's skin is all loose, flying back off of his face. That was me. Oh, okay, well everyone's awake now. Hopefully you like big boats, man. Wow. All right, definitely awake. That was loud. Yeah, imagine what it's like for me. Okay, come on, fish. No green and a 201. Whoa, knocked out? Also, there's a gym under construction here. I love under construction gyms. That's like half of the game is just looking for gyms under construction. Headphone users just died. Hey, what's up, Alexa? There's a ship that was going by. It was it had some big boat energy, man, I gotta say. It wasn't one of those dainty, like, ooh, I'm a boat, I'm just going by. You know, it was definitely large and in charge. Favorite color is blue. Thrash says, holy heck. That was a man's boat right there. If you guys want to snipe this one, by the way, go ahead and do it. If you want an invite, let me know. Yeah, I'm definitely awake after that. Oh my God, look at J Dukes begging for gifts in here from Kristen. Kristen, don't do it. Just delete him off your friends list. You don't need that. What's an under construction gym, says Lucas? It's like a game glitch. It means it's just broken. What's the best way to get Pokecoins? Just buying them. Unfortunately, that's what you gotta do. Goats like blue, they do. What's your favorite Galarian bird? Moltres Maximus. The Maximus version of Moltres. Not Minimus, but Maximus. Kristen says, I'm sorry. You don't have to say that to him. Rock hard. Yeah, sure, man. Every time I read your name, I laugh. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can snipe this if you want. I'm going to wait till we see Rock. Got Turtle King in the house, too. How you been, man? Calabaska's back. You missed the boat. It was loud. I think we can all agree it was pretty loud. Are you best buddying Shiny Wiglet? I am. What's your favorite band? Yours is Slipknot? Please answer. I go through phases where my bands I like change. Since I'm an unk, though, you probably have never heard of the music I like. I'm a huge Billy Joel fan. I like the Eagles as well, which again is classified as unk rock, I guess. But I go through phases. And Turtle, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. We got a whole team of Dawn Wings Necrozma level 50s. And then a shiny Wiglet in here. Jay says old. Yeah. Jay, now I feel old and in the way. It's fine, though. You know, people like old guys, too. I think, like, what's going to be really depressing is when I start getting, like, gray hairs in my beard and stuff, you know? Like, when you grow in whiskers that are gray, that's when it's going to be like I'm going to have to debate jumping off that bridge, you know? And I only kind of mean that kidding a little bit. The Eagles are my dad's favorite band? Chris, that's awesome, man. What's your favorite band, Zuki? How do I make ramen again, says Jay. I don't know how to make ramen at all. I'm pretty sure you just put noodles in like an air fryer, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps. BT's a big fan of yacht rock. Always have and always will be. Just picture me sailing with like a Hawaiian shirt on and my chest hair flowing out of the middle. And I feel like I'm dirty dancing with the sunset. Picture that, but me. That's how I want to picture myself. And we got no shiny, of course. That's great, sweetie. Microwavable ramen. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd probably microwave to do it. Yo, fun fact. It's not fun at all, but it is a fact. I don't even own a microwave. We do all of our cooking without a microwave. Which I don't really miss the microwave at all. It just cooks stuff pretty terribly. On another note, you'd be a killer silver fox. Oh my goodness. So you're saying there's hope, Callie? Like once I reach old guyness, I should just be like one of those like handsome old guys, I guess. One of like the muscular old guys that you see when you're on a plane and there's a magazine. One time I was flying, I think it was to LA, and there was a magazine of like all these like super muscular old guys. And I guess the whole premise of the magazine was like, I haven't let being old get in the way of, you know, working out and being in Men's Health magazine. Because dude was old, but like in pretty good shape. Don't you like radiation? Nah. Nah, I'm more of a traditional cooking guy. If you want to hop in on this one, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to send random invites. I'll be older than you one day, says Jan. That's a lie. That can't happen. It can't mean that. I don't think that could possibly happen. Skip some years? 2:33 in India. Dang, man, get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out here, man, but that's super late. He may be in shape, but does he have a shiny Wiglet? I would say no. Like the muscular old guy, I don't think so. I think his Wiglet was traditional, or wrinkled maybe. What's your favorite Pokemon, Gyarados? The 30s don't speak to me. What's that mean? Alexa, I have no idea. Maybe. Usually I'd say yeah, but for all we know today, we might get closer to hitting 76 again. I have no idea. I'll skip those, says Jan. How do you do that? Is there a skip button? Let's get this guy in here. One person holding us hostage, not readying up for the raid. It's 10:05 for me in England. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, time zones are just nuts. I don't think many people that watch my streams are from the same time zone as me, funny enough. But yeah, it's just crazy to me that it's like sunshine for me and nighttime for you guys. Your dad likes Gyarados? W dad. Guys, if you haven't already, liked the stream, man. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're getting a little bit crushed on numbers today. I appreciate all you guys. I love playing the game. But yeah, the numbers of today's stream make me big time sad, not gonna lie. I'm depressed. I wanted to buy a camouflage t-shirt, but I couldn't see it. Not this again, says Callie. What's your favorite football team? I don't really watch American football anymore, man. Like, I mean, or any football, I guess. I used to like St. Louis, the Rams, but they moved them. And now I'm not really a fan of them anymore. I don't know. It's 5:06 where you're at. Same for me. YouTube sucks so hard, yeah. Yeah, just a constant uphill battle all the time, which is, it's great, sweetie. As soon as it starts going well for YouTube, they're just like, well, I think it's time for you to be on the struggle bus again. You like the Texans? Isn't there 2 teams in Dallas? Yeah, the Cowboys and Texans, right? I was gonna say, I used to watch football quite a bit when I was younger. I worked at a place where we were like in like a football pool, like betting on it all the time, and that made the game a lot more fun to watch because you'd be like invested in games you wouldn't usually care about just to see if you're gonna win money or whatever. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. Lemonade, thanks for the sub, man. Callie said we hit it. No way, let's go. Thank you guys for 78K, man. I wasn't so sure we were gonna do it, but we got it. We gotta get a cool shiny now to name it. I wanted to hit it yesterday to name that Wiglet, but it's all good. Thank you guys very much for 78. That's sick. 22 more to go. It's possible. We're keeping hope alive, man. Can we get a blue one? Ah, frick. Jan says 78K, yeah. Seriously, thank you guys, man. That's awesome. We needed, I think, 50 or so, or 45 subs or something like that to start the day. So I'm pumped that we got it. Jay, what are you doing, man? Jay with the 5 goes to Avery. Miss you, sleeved. Bruce, and I don't know how to say that name, but thank you very much for the 5, man. Show some love for Mr. J-Dad. In all seriousness, probably the most handsome guy that I know. One of the best humans that I know as well. But you don't gotta do that, man. Playing Pokemon Go while watching. Kristen with the gifted. What are we doing, man? Go as a Stardog. If you're in the house, Stardog. Same deal. Make sure you thank Kristen. Guys, I appreciate it, but seriously, don't do that. You guys hanging out here is more than enough for me. Never have to do stuff like that. Big, big thanks, though. Jay with the 5er, and Kurton Derulo with the niftiest of gifties. We got to get something cool to name, though. Oh, there's a Gary. Gary up here, too. It's a Honedge. Okay, we got some raids, at least. I was going to say, we got to get something sick to name after 78K. Because the shinies in the day, I mean, it's been a fun day, but we've been slacking a little bit, if I'm being completely honest. Whoa! Dude, what are you doing, man? What the hell's that, Jay? 20 gifted from Jay. Oh, brother. Yeah, we gotta call Marissa and get her to get this guy out of here. Holy, if you were gifted, please say thanks to Jay. Dude, I feel bad. You don't gotta do that, man. Oh my God, Moonlight, what's up? Mr. Rosa says, ball right. That's a lot, says Dennis. Yeah, get him with the Totodiles. Guys, if you have the Totodile emojis, spam them. I want to see a wall going after him. Jeez, man. Seriously, thank you so much. I feel awful that you did that. I'm just excited when Jay's here in the streams, honestly. Like, when I see Jay, it's already a good day. Not to be all Dr. Seussian right there. I will not sneeze on these keys, if I please. I didn't mean to do it like that. But thank you very much for the 25 gifted. That's wild, man. I gotta catch something cool now. I gotta hold up my end of the bargain. He just puts the Charizards. Jay, we gotta eat some prime tacos. I don't care about the Pokemon stuff, but some prime tacos need to be achieved in Mexico. And also, Jay, I'm gonna wear like a fedora the whole time and talk to people like I have a Spanish accent, even though I don't. I'm gonna be very, very embarrassing to be around. So hopefully you're ready for that. You're on phone, it's difficult to spam. Can't wait to meet Jay. Oh, Kristen, you never met Jay before, I forgot. Honestly, he's one of the best. I think that you guys are like two of my favorite humans you're gonna be meeting for the first time. That just blew my mind you haven't met before. Big Toe, guess what I got? Purified Hundo? I'm definitely ready. And also, I'm gonna try to like teach you stuff even though I don't know it, Jay. I'm gonna try to teach you all about Mexican culture even though I'm not from there. I'm just gonna be the worst to be around. All right, there's a Crown Pika here, let's get it. Alexa, thanks very much. I thought we were gonna wear sombreros and Senior Grindz t-shirts. Oh, for sure. And I'm gonna have a fake mustache put on too, like a really, really aggressive fake mustache on. I'm not gonna do any of this, by the way, because I'm deathly terrified that I'm gonna be kidnapped by the cartel. And I plan on showing them the utmost respect to avoid that happening. Purifiable Cranidos? That's cool, man. Vader with the 2 says WJ. You have no idea, man. Jay, honestly, Jay and Marissa are some of the kindest people you'll ever meet in your entire life. And they had to put up with me on several different adventures we went on, and they didn't complain once. Thank you very much for the 2. Show some love for Vader. They're gonna love you over there, says Lucas. Just say you know me. Like, yeah, I know Hoochie, it's fine. No, it'll be okay. I'll just, I'll be fine. I'll blend in. They won't notice a big, obnoxious white guy walking around yelling at his phone. You know, I'll just blend right in. Especially if I get a Shundo, I'm definitely getting kidnapped then. All right, Channy, sounds good. Thanks for chilling today. Have a fantastic night. Hopefully see you on the next one. They usually just shoot each other, so we'll be good? What? Next Shadow Legendary Drain, I think it's Thunderous. Chris, yeah, I won't be able to do that. I don't think Garlic would like that. I'll run it by her, see what she thinks. Be like, hey, Gallic, I was wondering if it's okay if I go looking for Latinas while I'm there. Would that be okay or no? Either way is cool, just let me know. Annette says there's already so much drama at Worlds. I'm so glad I'm not there then. That sounds just like the worst. We got some stuff, we got some things. Yo, this would be cool to name it after, come on. Not shiny in a 510. Chris says I'm newish here. I didn't know. No, you're good. You're all good. I'm making a joke. I don't know if it's my tone of voice or whatever, but I'm very sarcastic. People always think I'm trying to be a Charles Dickens, but I'm always just kidding. What if Garlic wants a Latina too? I guess we could share. That'd be all right then, yeah. We got 2 twos going in. Number 1 is the Clef. Number 2 is that. BT's wife is generally the best. Can't glaze her enough. Well, Jan, you know what? I'll thank you not to glaze her at all, because that means 2 things. But yeah, she is the best. That's a crazy thing. Yeah, so found out today that people on the internet talking about glazing my wife. Well, that sounds nuts. Sounds even more wrong than it actually is. We got the Totodile. Pika, Gyarados, Sword. Rock Pile, okay. We got some stuff to do. BT only wants a certain Latino, yeah. His name is, it's a soft J, isn't it? Yay? Mr. Yay Dad? What's father in... I know what this is. What's father in Spanish? Glaze means praise? I know. I like how everyone has to explain stuff to me because I'm not the smartest guy in the drawer. Also, why is everything so hard to catch? Good thing I'm not Latino, I'm Hispanic, says Hoochie. You'll have to forgive me. What is the main difference that gets you to have that separate distinction? Jay says Poppy. Okay, hopefully we don't get run over here. Every time I go to cross the road, it's almost getting run over every time. Defeated Arlo with my Shundo Mewtwo. I bet Arlo loved that. Arlo loves being just submitted into a cracker. What am I hearing over there? Durango Mexican? I have no idea what that means. Dino says hello, what's up? I thought Pappy Chulo was Pimp Daddy. Am I allowed to say these things? Is that culturally appropriate for me? I'm definitely getting kidnapped by the cartel now. There's no possible way. They're gonna be like, what did that guy say? I gotta start pre-screening things before I read them out loud. One of these raids is gonna shine, and I kinda hope it's gonna be Gyarados. I got a purified Reshiram. Nice. I don't know if I'd do that with Resh though. I mean, Resh's a really good shadow Pokemon to have. And of course, only available from Geo right now too, so I don't know. It's up to you. Also, where are the birds at, man? Can we see the kidnap live? I don't know who would film it, man. Like, would it just be me in some guy's trunk? Hey guys, getting kidnapped right now. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know if that would work like that. I don't know how the internet's gonna be in the kidnapping areas. Is that the difference, Hooch? Okay. Forgive my ignorance, I have no idea. It's also a Hundo, although don't purify it then. He's gonna purify into a Hundo, or it's a Shadow Hundo? There was a lot of different stains on the sidewalk here. I don't know what I'm stepping on. I don't like this. I really hope this didn't come out of some guy's wiener. Hopefully it came out of a coffee cup. Really hope that's where it came out of. People would like to see you get kidnapped. Like, is bro even gonna raid? Yeah, I know exactly. Yo, bro, add my code though. Some guy's chopping my head off. Yo, bro, add me for raids. Is there a Mewtwo? How do I get Groupon raids? He glazed the floor. It came out of a Wiglet. Oh God, don't say that. I didn't notice until I'd already stepped in it. Austin Powers? What does that have to do with this? Where are the shinies, by the way? Send galaxies to the cartel guys, feed me? What's galaxies? I'm an unk, you gotta explain things to me. But yeah, send those, whatever they are. Need a shiny Nimble? It's a tough one to get. Dino says your channel. How do you become a member of it? There's a link in the description. But if you just want raids and stuff, try the Discord, because Discord's free, man. I'd always recommend that. 10K viewers, I'll try to escape. Hey guys, if we hit 20K likes, I'll get kidnapped again. We'll definitely do that, right? If you want me to run it back and get kidnapped by the Sinaloa cartel this time, make sure you drop a like. No, I'm actually like a little bit worried about that, as you guys would say. Oh, yo, Kecleon. Hold on. This would be a game changer. Come on. Ah, frick. The game is staying the same. It's never going to change. Turned off my phone for 2 seconds and I lost a Zapdos? Aww. That's awful. Sorry to hear that. They're like TikTok gifts? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I thought it was. Zero says, yo, please say hi. What's up, man? How you doing? Eldora the Explorer gadget. Yo, this parking lot, there's no humans here anymore. I love that. Usually, there's a big ol' whack of dummies that are parked here. And this is where I raid at. Can't you tell that it makes such a great place for Pokemon Go? This barren parking lot with crime happening in the back. There's just stuff going on and faintly some guy going, man, I didn't do nothing. You can just overhear that in the background. Nature. Did you mow your lawn? Not this week, no. I've been a little bit tardy on that, been kind of busy. Explorer gadget is buns, it is. How many shinies today? Just one. Watching Ted Lasso while watching this. Who's more handsome though? And you better pick the right one. Thought y'all had maple syrup. We do. It's not everywhere though. I know it's shocking on some level, but not all of the country is just syrup. There's more. Not crime. Should I purify the Granados? No, dude, even 14 attack, it's a tough one to get. Keep that as a shadow. Sophdraw says, hello, Nightbot. Thanks for saying hello to Nightbot. Did you notice when you spin the stop that has Kecleon on it, the Pokestop makes a different sound? Like how the grunts make a weird noise? No, I don't play with sound on. I didn't know that. Is it like Kecleon's noise? But I did not know that. Mr. Rozo, thanks for the treat, man. I plan on having that right now. Those goofballs in the parking lot don't know they could be raiding Pikachus. Well, Callie, that's just it. I see all these dummies walking around, phoneless. Ooh, I'm just enjoying nature. Ooh, my kid was born today. Get your phone out, you psychopath, you know? That's what I say. And not shiny. It's great. It's perfect. This one gives us also not shiny. Cool. I'm going to get rid of these two. We're going to raid the potential red rocket, and then we're going for the Gary. And then I'm going to dive head first into the shallow end of rocket leaders after that. I have a way to get many purifiable... Wait, I have way too many purifiable Hundo Giratinas. Yeah, this happens from raiding a bunch of shadow raids, I guess. I say hello because I'm nice, says Soph. I love that. Ted's more handsome. Dino, you're wrong. BT, Coke or Coke? Nah, Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi man. If I had a sponsor, it'd be Pepsi. But Pepsi said, they said no. Like, they gave me some weird cryptic message saying they only work with talented creators. And I was like, what does that even mean? You know, who can even decrypt that message? There's so many layers, so many moving pieces, you know? So, yeah, I couldn't understand what it was. But essentially, I think it means no. Pepsi or water? I'm having water right now. Pepsi's trash. This water break is actually, I guess it's a sponsored break. We can check. But this is sponsored by Selection. Comes from a grocery store. I don't know which one, but there's also a handsome guy filming. He's filming a water bottle with his knee up. Look at his knee. Very risque. We got me and Gabe going in. Water all the way. Mexicans stand by Coke. I feel like it tastes less carbonated. I don't know what it is. Less bubbly or something. It tastes like it's not too good. Thanks for the party hat, man, and the donut holes. High quality H2O is the way to go. I think the worst water I ever had on a stream was the resealed one in LA for Unova Tour. That was not good. We had a 765. Are you passing Fantasyland again? Kristen, I'm thinking I might. I mean, we got a bird there yesterday. There's actually 2 leaders. I think I saw Sierra go in there. She said she needed to buy some stuff, so maybe we'll swing by, I guess. Come on. Just be red, bro. Resealed water. Oh, Callie. You are in for a gross story. So here I am, you know, young, bright-eyed BT, the world ahead of him. Nothing can slow him down. At Unova Tour. And I go to buy a water from the water salesman, who looks pretty handsome, and he gives me a water bottle, and I walked away and realized the cap was loose, and the water was filled up to an irregular amount, and I realized it was resealed. So I went and like tried to find the water stand again, and he was gone. Dude set up a full ruse just to get $8 out of me for a water. Wondering if they ship to the States, says Kristen. Oh my goodness. I'll ask, like, hey, just wondering if you ship all these Nightmare stuff to the States. I got a friend who wants some stuff. Nick, what's up, man? He loves resealed waters, he does. Nah, Dre, you're good. Don't gotta worry about that. I know life's busy. I appreciate you being here when you can. We got a Gary raid here. I'm pumped. Yo, this would be a cool thing to name after the milestone, man. And Nick, I'm doing pretty good, man. Got a fresh haircut today, says Pacers. I love that. Nothing like a new haircut. Unless they mess it up and then you're like, yo, I gotta commit to wearing a hat for ages. I got like insanely thick hair. So what happens with me is like when my hair grows out, I have to wear a hat to contain it. Otherwise, I'm like Afro Grindz, you know? Good problem to have. I'd rather have too much hair than be a baldy, be Mr. Garibaldi, but yeah, it's a problem. Tanner says, let's go. Favorite shiny legendary? For me, it's the Ho-Oh. Hate getting my haircuts as high buy. I wear a hat too to hide my big forehead. You don't have a big forehead. That's lies, Kristen. We had 9 people in here. 9 people trying to raid some Garys. You know what? I guess the Regis are kind of not the most fun for people. Sugar says Afro Grindz is crazy. Do you by chance have a Honolulu background Scubachu? No. I did that event like locally. I didn't travel for that. I do have Scubachu, but not Honolulu one. How'd you get the name BT? It's kind of been a nickname of mine for ages. Not the Grindz part. Grindz because I grind the game, but BT has been a lifelong nickname I've had. Went bald yesterday because they messed up, says Kevin. Like they messed up so bad, you're like, oh God, just take the rest of it. Like it was like that bad. That sounds brutal, man. I remember like specifically being in like grade 5, I think. And, you know, starting to date girls as you do when you're in grade 5. You're an adult, for God's sakes. And I went to get a haircut, and they messed it up so bad. And I'm like, yo, she's not going to like me anymore. Like, I'm going to show up, and I'm going to look like this. And she's going to be like, yo, what a loser, you know? I'll find some other stud in the 5th grade and, you know, go to his house and play video games instead. And it was devastating. I didn't want to go to school, man. It was embarrassing. 1937 is the Hundo. I tried a new barber and it was terrible. Yeah, never ever go back. This would be sick though, man. Come on. Not shiny, all right. Can't wait for the Go Wild there. It's going to be awesome. Wait, what? Hi-Fi says I went to the salon because it was the only thing close by. The lady that cut my hair screwed up my hairline. Only reason I didn't get upset and talk to the manager was because of the jugs? What? That's craziness. So you had Mrs. Jugs cut your hair and you're like, yo, I don't care you messed it up, it's all good. That's wild, man. I'm not sure what I would do in that scenario. Maybe the same thing. I'm 17 and haven't dated anyone. Thanks, BT, says Jan. Ooh, that was 93. I don't know if that's not a problem per se. You got Reginald Rock there. You're just waiting for the right one, man. Mass Killer, thanks for the sub, man. Let me get one more Sponito, and then I'm going to kick Cliff right in the nards. I'm going to run up there and pow right in the kissers. This is a bird spot here. I saw Zapdos here like 2 weeks ago, I think. This time we got a moon guy. Nobody likes the moon guy, man. All right, Jan, see ya, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Poor Cliff, yeah, he's getting kicked right in the nards. All right, let's do it. I gotta finish this water too. I miss having both my hands. I'm not ready for full combat when I'm holding 2 phones and a water. High Bye's going crazy. It was on my head the whole time. Oh my God. I mean, that's probably a good way to get tips. I mean, literally and figuratively. Mr. Rosa says, BT is short for big trunk. Big trunk is nuts. Also, Joe, are you here? I would be remiss to go past your favorite store and not show you. This is, okay, there's someone, she thinks I'm filming her. That's a bad time to do that. My deepest apologies to that old lady that I just pointed my phone at. She didn't deserve that, and yeah. Brutal Sound says Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, yeah, you're onto something there. There's a lesson in there. Mr. Rosa says big trunk and nuts. There's no N in it though. Where does the nuts part come from? Before we check Cliff, let me get rid of this. I'm trying to do like 5 things at once. All right, there we go. Come on, Cliff. Dude, these are getting to be insane. Way too many checks. You said it's nuts. The nuts come from Grindz. I feel like everyone needs to focus on their own nuts and leave my nuts out your mouth, okay? You made me say that, by the way. Also, I'm beside Dairy Queen, and it smells like happiness here. Maybe I'll just go in there and get myself a full cone of happiness. What's my strongest Pokemon? Probably Mega Mewtwo. Primal Groudon, maybe. Sugar says, what? You know, like Will Smith, when he got mad and he was like, leave my wife's name out your mouth. You guys were talking about my nuts, and now I'm asking if you'd kindly leave those out of your mouth. If you don't mind. If it's okay with you. Is Sierra worth fighting? Yeah, I think she's worth smashing. Especially like if you're new, it's a good practice girl. Practice battles for sure. Don't say that. No, it's got a good shiny though. I mean, like Sierra's really a nice shiny. I have them already. I'm trying to complete other families. I do mind? Okay. What did I scroll into? A joke off of a joke. I don't know. It's got pretty twisted. Speaking of happiness, I'll go grab some ice cream. Yeah, they serve like food and stuff at Dairy Queen now too, but when I go there, I always think of like just ice cream, man. I haven't been in years, even though I walk past this place all the time. What is your favorite Pokemon and shiny Pokemon? Gyarados for both. Have 870 XP. Wait, KXP you mean? Come on. Dude, why no shiny Shadows today? We are putting in the work for these guys and just getting no results. Have you seen the edits where they rearranged the audio clips of him saying... Wait, no? With the Will Smith thing? No. I just remember that was like a huge deal for like 2 weeks and then everyone kind of forgot. And there's one guy that I watched that does like ripping ships. And he uses that as like a meme, but other than that, I don't really hear or see like any Will Smith stuff like that anymore. What's your favorite water type? I meant Shadow. Shadow water type? Gyarados. Dude, Gary is my favorite in all forms. Mega, Shadow, Shiny, non-Shiny. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. YouTube XP. Never got a shiny Shadow played since 2032. That can't be correct. You mean 2023? Wild Zapdos appeared? Fortunately it escaped? Yeah, that's what they do. They do be running. Honestly, man, it's a numbers game. If you find enough birds, you're going to eventually catch one. But yeah, they usually run. 2022, gotcha. Anyone can smash me, but after 10 p.m., I'm with BT, says Sierra. The non-shiny Mon lover. Is that a new part of your name, Sierra? The village bicycle, says Kristen. Oh my God. The village bicycle is nuts. Why is it got to be a village? I feel like the village is just not a clean place to be to begin with. Why is Gyarados your favorite Pokemon? Because when I first started playing the game, not playing the game, but like got into Pokemon, There was only Gen 1, right? And there's only a handful of legendaries from Gen 1. And Gyarados and Dragonite and Aerodactyl, like, stuff like that always seemed like a legendary, even though it wasn't. Because, yeah, there's only the birds and Mewtwo. So I got kind of drawn to Gary. Man, hopefully this one's blue. Come on. Oh, man, I'm forgetting what the blue one even looks like. It doesn't do anything, YouTube XP. Pretty much just like a tracking system of interactions with the stream, I guess. But yeah, oh, dude, here we go. Zapdos outside of Dairy Queen, come on. Oh, dude, it's a huge one. Yo, dude, huge Zapdos. Yo, what do I do with that? Do I Master Ball this? Dude, that's crazy. The blue one looks blue? Yo, I might Master Ball that. Dude, imagine if that shined. So close to level 1. Oh, dude, what do I do with it? Do I Master Ball that? I think I might. I wish I could repost the poll right now. What do we think? Put yes or no. Should I Master Ball this? Just put it one time. I do have... Yo, I got 3 Master Balls. I just got one from the Mewtwo thing, right? Hooch says no. Everyone else says yes. It's level 2? It's not level 1? Yeah, I know. No, it's like, yeah, probably like level 3, I guess. They go up by like 50-ish for level 1 is like, yeah, the 40s or 50s. So yeah, it's not level 1, but it's a small bird. Might as well, you got 3. Do it. Frying pan was harsh. Mr. Rosa says for content. Yo, it's a double XL Zapdos. That's actually insane, man. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. Yo, I think we're gonna do it. Do you want to use the Master Ball? Okay, man, we're doing it. Master Ball's been sent. Let's freaking go, man. Double XL Zapdos. Okay, he's been caught. Imagine a Hundo. And, oh my god, our biggest bird. And IVs suck, but dude, that's sick. I love that. Thank you for the 2 again, by the way. Vader, I really appreciate that. Yo, that's so cool. Our biggest bird. Bird number 57. Yo, and dude, should I name this for 78? Maybe I should. Whoa, Jay, what are you doing, man? Jay with a Hundo says sick. Mr. Rosa with a donut says bird food money. What are you guys doing, man? Oh my god. Yo, show some massive love for Jay. Drop 25 gifted. And dude, are we for real? And Mr. Ozo, thank you as well for the bird food money. This guy's a big boy. He eats a lot. Yo, that's crazy, man. You don't gotta do that. I feel bad. Oh my god. Also, Mrs. Jugs is here. She's gonna cut High-Bye's hair really quick. Dude, double XL bird, I'm still like shocked by this. And shocked by what Jay just did. Spam some Totodiles, by the way. Make sure you smack Jay and Mr. Rosa with these Totos. I hit the wrong emoji. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? I don't know, man. I can't even think about Gen 5 right now. I got birds on my brain. Mrs. Jugs is wild. Asking for a timeout while we're celebrating is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, have you not? We got a double XL bird on the screen. Jay just dropped an insane dono. People are like, yo, bro, what about Gen 5 though? Gen 5's cool. Respect to Gen 5. Oh my god, that was nuts, man. Oh, I don't have a radar. Oh, frick, dude, I went through this area looking for... Oh, I'm such a dumb, handsome, dumb guy that's handsome and also dumb. It's back that way? Oh, we just came from there. Okay, we'll go back. Yo, I can't believe we caught that bird. Almost in the exact same spot as yesterday, too. That's craziness. One more time, though. Jay, thank you so much for the insanity today. Gifteds and bronations. Do you stream daily? I do. What's up, Rail? By the way, it says 1 stat off purifiable on the lantern, of course. Also, yo, does it look weird when this guy's standing? Looks like the Meowth was like floating there for a sec. Why didn't that shine? Oh, I know. That would have been the craziest trade. That was the first thing I thought, was like, you have the double XL. I'm so pumped on that though, man. Change that, please? What are we talking about? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, wait, is that the one that I quick caught? I hate that feature, man. The leader still shows. Oh, okay, it's fine. There's still one close by. There's no shadow. I was gonna say, Dare, you noticed that too, right? Yeah, it looks weird. I gotta like restart the game, maybe. So I was looking at it, and I'm like, something's off. I still can't believe we got a double XL bird, man. Double XL bird's crazy. In the last 2 days, I know that like Master Ball is a different thing, but still. 2 Zappies in 2 days is awesome. Coming up on 60 birds. I don't know what a Diminax is, so no. I don't want to do one of those. Did you catch the bird? I did. Yeah, we Master Balled it. And Dino, thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Going to the park for like 3 hours. What, to play the game? Dude, for some reason, let's just restart. That's got to be a glitch, right? I was trying to like eye up the Pokemon there to see if it's just like me. But no, I think, yeah, Dare was right. There's no shadow on them. Any shinies? Just one. I got a shiny Mankey today. We got a bird. Also, we're going to get locked out of the game now, I guess. This seems to happen all the time lately. Has there been any birds? Yeah, we just caught one. It's just in the middle of saying that. Bunch of whoopers here, too. Okay, let's see. There should be a shadow on them now, right? Yeah, that looks better. Have any Hundo Corviknights? I do. I got a couple of them on Calm Day, right? Yeah, I was going to say a while ago. It was a Zapdos that I Master Balled, and the only reason why is because it's a double XL, which is like really sick, man. I've never seen a large or tiny bird ever. As it stands right now, I kind of want to make this our milestone naming, especially for like someone like me that loves the birds. Like, look at how much bigger he is than that. Like, that's a jumbo bird, man. Thing is massive. My VGC follow guy has his back against the wall. He's 2-2 and can't lose. Oh, at Worlds, you mean? Okay. I was like, what do you mean? He looks like a 78K. He does. He kind of has that look to him. Should be a leader. It's Cliff. Nice. Okay. Also, I'm really kind of sick of the Hitmontops. All over the place still. I know that was like the most recent featured Dynamax, but super annoying. I have no interest in raiding those at all. He's not huge, he's just big boned. Nah, he's definitely huge. Yeah, Nez, I got you now, I understand. At first I was like, wait, what? Have any shiny level 1 birds? I do. I have one that's almost a Shundo. I'm trying to get the level 1 shiny bird set though. I have all the level 1 birds non-shiny, and I only have Articuno towards the shiny ones. So today is technically possible because I think it's partly cloudy, which means none of the birds would be weather boosted, because you can only get level 1 birds when they're non-weather boosted. So it could happen today, never know. My friends with Mystic 7. Yeah, we go golfing on the weekends. He was the best man in my wedding. But yeah, I've been helping him work on his backswing a little bit when we hit the links. Yo, this Pokemon in the middle is annoying. Henry, sure, man. What Shundo did you get? Safari Zone event? You mean Wild Area? I got 2 for Wild Area. I didn't get any for Safari Zone. City Safari. I want to be the best man in your wedding to Jay. Done. Dunzell, Washington. Grant, I don't know, but I'm happy they do come. Love your content. Hey, Martin, thanks, man. I really appreciate you, dude. I hope you know that. Wheezing sucks. Coughing is better. He's going to be coughing on these nuts. Yo, this better shine. I've been smashing rocket leaders all day, and I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but like, at what cost? I mean that literally. Like, we're spending a lot on radars. I'm waiting to get my bank account so I can get a golden bottle cap. Come on. Dude. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Water grunt. Let's rock and roll. Hey, Salt, what's up, man? You got a shiny Shadow Tyrant today for Stormer? Nice. That's the next one I need. That and one more Axew. When's the last time you got a Hundo? This week. I got a Hundo Numel and an Azu, I think. Haven't got too many Hundos this week, though. Cliff hit you with the 6-7. Yeah. You gotta say it like an unk, though. Why is everyone saying 67 all the time? All the kids got their wavy arms around saying 67. I can't tell if I'm coming or going. Cranberry Cranidos. That'd be awesome. And Dino, see you, man. Have a good night. Drea says, gotta eat dinner? Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out today, Drea. Dinner sounds awesome. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, but it's gonna be delectable. And that's a word I don't use very often. That Zapdos is Shundo? It is. I'm glad you asked. Yo, come on, be red. Aw, frick. That's not red, is it? It's another color. Well, here I go buying radars again, he says nervously as he chuckles at his wallet. One there. One there. Okay. Hope is still alive. I mean, it's hanging on by a thread, but it's still alive, you know? We might just make it after all. YouTube recommended me your short where you got the shiny Galarian Moltres before you encountered it. Oh, the emergency alert? Dude, that's a hilarious old short, man. People were so pissed at me for no reason. I had some guy for like literally months after being like, bro, you woke up my family and you could have turned those notifications off. I'm like, man, a guy was being kidnapped, right? It's an emergency alert. Like, I don't think anyone did that for fun. I think that was, by definition, you know, an emergency. So, but yeah, there was some guy who was like super pissed about that. But yeah, we caught the bird. And it's Sierra. Yeah, hopefully your Zapdos is good, man, from the past. Won't be here tomorrow going hiking with my favorite older cousin and her boyfriend. Hey, Moonlight, I hope you enjoy your time. That sounds awesome. I always like a good hike. On my team Mystic? Yep, I am. I'm on the blue team. And also, I know, old joke, we got me as a baby. This one doesn't look like me. This must be a female. This kind of looks like I used to, but I don't know. It's got something different about it. Lickitung hanging out with Sierra, of course. Not surprised in the least. Hey, Shane, what's up? BT uses wallet is not very effective against target Shadow Tyrant. Yeah, I gotta stop using wallet, I think. Mystic always. Mystic for life. Can I pop in the gym? Aw, frick, okay. You know what, Sierra? I'm a smash. I got some new moves. I wasn't using my elbows very much before, and I got these really sweet new elbow moves I want to show her. How much should I be using my elbows, guys? Like 70% or so? Shane says not much. I caught a double XL bird, man. We master balled it, but I'm still pumped that we got one. What's the total Pokemon you've caught? 630,000. Love you too, Dino. Have a good night, man. In the middle is the Flygon, 69%. I mean, it doesn't take a scientist to know that the key to any form of great lovemaking involves lots of elbow movement. There's something primal about the elbows that, you know, people just can't get enough of. All elbow in all places, women love it. That's not, yeah, thanks for saying that. That's a lot of Pokeballs. In the back is Steelix. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I done fricked up here. It's going to be fine. Yo, I still can't believe you, Jay, by the way. Look at the top of the chat right now. Show one more round of love for Jay. Like, I feel really bad you did that. And I love you, brother. But, like, I wish you didn't do that. That looks disgusting at the top of the chat. Is GBL worth grinding? It's free to play. Oh, for sure, man. GBL is going to be one of your secret weapons. It literally, by definition, costs nothing, and it's all rewards, right? So, Jay with the kiss faces. You know, it's funny. Just because I need everything but the white dino, this one's going to shine, I promise you. No, I'm a liar. I thought it was, but it was not. There's one more I know of up here, and then there should be one for my 6 o'clock balloon, too, so grab some more of these. It looks good, says Jay. Nathan, what's up, man? Jay knows a thing or two about looking good. He's kind of an expert. Do you think that Pokemon should make an event that gives you a Galar, Zapdos, Shundo, XXL? Well, if they make an event that gives, like, a guaranteed Shundo, it'd kind of ruin the rarity, wouldn't it? Yo, Dan, send me Shadow Raids, you dingus. If anyone has Shadow Raids, I'd really appreciate those. Grant says, what if I was Little John? Wait, what if Little John was a Pokemon fan and he said instead of hands on your knees and shake that like a Pokeball? Why did that idea come into your brain? Grant is, he's got layers like an onion. I kind of get what you're putting down, but I don't understand where that came from. Yo, can we get one more bird? Make it a shiny bird. Also, don't ask me why, but I was looking for an old short a few days ago to try to find a clip of something. And YouTube auto dubs my videos, right? They put them into like captions and languages. Even though I have captions I put on my own videos. Anyways, oh, that's a cool one, Rachel. That's really cool. Thanks for all the doggos. I appreciate the woof. That's so cool. I should have screenshotted that. It looked awesome. But like I was saying, the video starts off with saying it was a Chinese something or other, Chinese Asian or something like that. But I was trying to, like, it was shiny something I said, and I was like, why would it translate to that? And she did it again. That's so cool. I love that one. I screenshotted it, Rachel. Thanks again for the El Dugginas. Is that a new one? I've never seen that before. Also, we got 2 grunts here. I'm gonna smash both these guys. Have you got any Chinese today? I guess it kind of sounds like it, but still, I was like, yo, YouTube's making me look bad here. Like, I forgot the second word it was, but it's not good. It's so cool looking. That's maybe my new favorite one, I think. I've never seen that before you did that. I think it's new. Psychic guy? Can you be a fish guy? Defeated into the ground. Utah's still gonna smash both these guys. It's gotta be done, you know? I feel like anything that's potentially shiny shadow, I'm just a sucker for. Oh my god, it's the horn dog. Dude, Rhyhornius Maximus is here. I'm about to freak out. Shiny, says Rail. All right, Moonlight, sounds good. A lot of guys, yeah, I'm always smashing a lot of guys. You know, I've always believed, like, guys on the side, you know? You gotta smash everyone. You can't discriminate. You can't go around, oh, I'm only gonna smash girls. What kind of guy would you be if you only did that? Yeah, that's a crazy sub. Thanks for the sub, but I cannot read that name. My eyes just scrolled over it, and I was like, oh, God. Come on. Oh, that would have been so sick. Also, 583. Wonder if that's good. Did you trade today? Dan, I did, yeah. It was a dope trade with Elise. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna say the trade was pretty cool. What am I watching? Says Hunter. I don't know. Just some handsome guy play Pokemon Go, I think. The horn dog's crazy? It's not crazy. A beautiful name. He's just so beautiful. The horn dog? What type of word choices are you doing? Good ones, man. Dude, this is the internet. I mean, I feel like I'm very tame compared to how the internet actually is. Rhyhorn's a 372, 613, okay. No Buizel's rail, they're gone for good. That was just a deal with the devil. I must have been, I don't know, sleep deleting stuff out of my account. It makes no sense. Honestly, it makes 0 sense. If I cared enough, I would go back through previous live streams where like I brushed by them. But I swear to you, I had dozens of them, and I don't have any. Oh my God, Reese is here. It says J Poppy and Richard. Mr. Ye blessed the stream 4,000 times today. It sounds good, Alexa. Thanks for chilling today. No shiny Pika, not yet. Still waiting for broccoli. This little nub wiener is a shundo in everyone's eyes. Oh my God. Calling him a nub wiener, Inez, is crazy. Inez was commenting on my shorts asking where the wiener is the other day, which I thought was hilarious. Also, Drowsy, a peak male specimen, but not shiny. As the Varooms go by. That guy was the ultimate brother. He just kind of nodded at me. But yeah, look at this thing, man. He doesn't, I mean, get out of there. Where's the rest of you? Look at him. He's just shy. Make him, I mean, like, I love him. And you know what? He's the one that I was given. But goddamn, I mean, every time I walk by ladies, they just start chuckling when they see this thing. Where's the next one? Nublet. I like the happy dance. I like it too. It's up here to the right. And I suppose everything we own is in a box to the right. It used to be to the left, but not anymore. Golden Nublet. Like, he looks pretty good here. This is showing his potential, you know? Respectable for sure. And then on the map, he just looks pathetic. To the right, to the right. This is going to be a raid for a Pika as well. A Pika or a Red Rocket. Yeah, Reese got a double XL bird, man. I had to send the Master Ball. He's our biggest boy. Like, yo, look at this guy. That's a normal bird. And this is like a bird that bought a Bowflex. Like some kind of super bird. Like, this guy looks nuts. Like, this is you. And this is the Zapdos that your wife leaves you for. Like, that's kind of what we're looking at. Zapdos is like, okay. It's not very kind. Imagine what, wait, Metapod? When's the last time you saw a Metapod? Are you gonna trade Jay today? Mr. Ye Dukes? That one there. Yo, I hate this neighborhood. This is where the in real life Team Rocket people live. I think we'll take this. Oh, it's Arlo. Nice. You little man bun weirdo. I love ya. We'll take this one on the run. Throw the Go Plus on catch for 2 seconds. That Zapdos ate 200 burgers? That's the Zapdos she told you not to worry about? Oh my God. Yeah, he's got some good genetics, I guess. I don't know. Dude's father was a horse, I guess. He's smashing another one. Like I said, this one's for the boys. What does that say? I'm not going to read that. There's a questionable sign here that I was going to read, but I won't. Arlo looks crackable. Arlo, I've always said, looks like a guy who would sell raw milk online. He looks like he would write indie songs, and the album would be titled Water. He's one of those guys. The type that says he's not religious, but he is spiritual. Like, just the absolute worst type of guy you could run into. I'm down to rip it on this lucky Friday. You're gonna do a non-lucky... I guess, yeah, it'd be the best day to do that, right? You excited for the mega finale? I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna leave for a sec to do something. All right, man. I hope you're successful in your endeavors. Yo, it smells like pond scum here. Ever been near a place that has lots of frogs? Like that smell of old water and butthole? It kind of smells like that. It's not all bad. You know, it's not like I want no butthole. Some butthole, sure, but just not this much, if that makes sense. Paint, what's up, man? Frog, yeah. And Fifth, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And this is one of the last leaders we can find. I think we've done like easily 15 to 20 of these today between the city and the park. Dude, please be blue. No. You are such a prehistoric idiot, man. Oh, I have tiny arms. I want to eat other dinosaur species. That's how you sound. Such a cool shiny, though. What's my favorite food? Pizza. I'm a big pizza guy. I don't eat pizza very often, but when I do, it's pure love. Also, who's my balloon? Don't be white pants. Don't be white pants. What? No. No. Oh, dude, we just blew it. Oh, I want to throw up everywhere. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, dude, I thought I bought enough. Oh. I'm still gonna smash her, you know? But like, broccoli and pineapple pizza? I was gonna put your stream on the family TV. And then you said, not too much butthole? Yeah, I mean, it's the world, right? I don't know. Everyone's too soft nowadays, I think. Butthole's not even bad. People own buttholes. Literally everyone has a butthole. I can't keep up with the complaints. Imagine if I actually said like real world words on here. People would lose their minds. Stop smashing people. I'm gonna smash everyone. Oh my god, Glalie got some bulk to him, man. For being a pure ice type. Smashburger sounds great. Dude, I haven't had Smashburgies in a while. Used to be like a really good place before I moved I was going to, but they were like overrun with people. Like, you'd go there to get a Bergman and you'd be waiting for like easily 30 minutes because it's just packed. Not shiny. What's your first Galarian Bird? Moltres. Chill, bro, I'm a kid. I mean, I'm playing a game with little animals and not swearing. So, I mean, I can't be more soft than that, guys. I know people are offended by everything these days, but this is no swearing content of Pokemon. This is about as soft as it gets, man. What's a smash burger? It's like a thin burg. Like, they take like a ball of beef pretty much and then like, yeah, literally smash it. So it's like really thin on the grill. Oh my god, that guy's car is awful. 13, 15, 15. Rachel says, love your content. Thanks, Rachel. I appreciate that. I swear there's nothing worse than coming in to complain about words. I mean, Grant, I don't really say anything egregious, I don't think, you know, like, I make jokes, but people just get offended about everything now. I had someone the other day that was like super set off that I called fanfee only fanfies. It's a cartoon elephant, man. I mean, like, the internet, you're gonna find some crazy stuff on there. I am like a level 1 in tameness level. People complain that you censored swear words. That's what I mean. I literally have shorts where I've censored and bleeped out swear words. People are like, oh my god. I thought this was Bible camp. I can't believe that. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm very, very family friendly, as much as I possibly could be. We got 514, you want a 536. But yeah, that's crazy. You guys traded a non-lucky and it actually turned out good. We got some stuff, we got some things. Not shiny on the Pikachu. He's looking pretty chunky, man. I said that before. He looks like he's got a little bit of bulk to him. Let's also see what the Go Plus was up to in the meantime. Looks like nothing. Pretty much nothing. Oh, you trinketed. Okay, I missed that part. Wow, Jay the Trinket Stealer. You feel good about yourself, Jay? Stealing Kristen's only trinket. What a guy. Everyone ban Jay Dukes. Instantly unsub. Gotta feed my boy one more time. Also, I wish I could find more Poffin quests. I love Poffins and I want to have them, but I don't want to pay for them. Like, does anyone else feel that? Like, they're such a good item to have, but 100 coins just seems like too much. BT stole my trinket, we went lucky the next day. I know, that was diabolical. Yo, Devil, what's up, man? Yeah, true, he should have given you a Shundo, Chris, and it's the least he could do. Like, what else has J Dukes done with his entire life? The least he could do is give you a Shundo. Also, can anyone send me any Shadow Raids? I'd really appreciate that. I cannot find Shadow Slowpoke, Krogunk, or any 3 stars to save my entire life, and I would really like to find those. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of waiting, I forgot that I brought a cooler with drinks in my car. I gotta go do that, man. Let me go grab myself a drink. That sounds awesome. Let's check again for some Hundos, too. No Hundos in the day, much to my chagrin. Yeah, for legendaries, the Poffin's big, too. Like, I mean, I just want Buddy Hearts. That's my main thing that I'm going for. But I'm trying to best Buddy so many different Pokemon right now that it just speeds it up. Otherwise, I have to get them naturally excited. Ooh, Drankin. Now, Costume Shiny Pseudo is battling Dark Skies Kingler. Ooh. Honestly, man, I would still go with the Kingler. The Dark Skies is too hard to beat. The Vintage Crab would look dope. But yeah, I'm gonna grab, while I'm at my car here, let's grab a drink. I had a water before, but I want something else, you know? Ever feel like water's just not enough? All right, Snake, you've lost my business. And if anyone else missed it before, the catch of the day so far is 100% our double XL Zapdos. Still can't believe that, man. Of all the birds I've seen, that's our first ever large or tiny bird. Like, when I think of it that way, it's actually nuts. In me mum's car? I wish. My mom's car probably has some awesome stuff in it. Only Shadow Hundos Krogunk? Really? This thing feels not too cold. I'm going to put my trust into it, but it feels like it's not the coldest. This is a pop, by the way. It's not just casually cracking a beer. Yeah, it's okay. It's definitely not the best, but it was colder than the waters in there. Will you max the bird? I don't know. Should I? It's not a good IV, so it's really low. Like, Zapdos gets over 4k CP, right? But it's only with good IVs. So I don't think I'm going to max that one. I maxed out a bird yesterday, though. We maxed out an Articuno and Zapdos yesterday. Wait. We're going to wait. Battle in the Go Battle League. Let's get rid of these. I want to find some of the win a raid or the power-ups. We haven't found any of those yet. I could smash Hitmonlee. Could raid some Pikas. You know the little shopping bag in the corner? The coins earned today tab. For some reason, mine's Tyranitar Silhouette? What the hell? I wouldn't max Baby Fat Bird is better. I mean, we have some other stuff that I've been thinking about maxing for a bit. Like, I mean, this one kind of flew under the radar. It's a really good Metagross. I feel like some of these Kyogres could be a no-brainer too. I could start doing all my Shiny Shadow Gyarados. They're not very good, but like they're just kind of dope looking. Like, that's a tiny shiny. I probably should do that. Michael says hello. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it in case we get something better to max a little bit later today. It's crazy how like every time I go to cross the road here, I'll literally almost die. And it's a crosswalk, you know, with lights. Pretty easy to read once, I thought, but seems to happen like every time. Love Metagross. What's up, Coach? Mr. Coach Malone. Let me finish drinking this so I can throw it. I'll get my hands back. Dude, Foong is 1,500 dust right now. That's nuts. Why so little people watching today? I don't know. Thanks for saying that, though. It makes me really motivated to spend my whole life doing these streams. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't notice, you know. I just thought it was normal today. We got the Froak. You know what? Should I do a Hitmon? I really just want a good raid to do in the meantime. I don't want to remote Pikas, but I guess. Yeah, bro's not reading your comment. Yeah, I know. He just was singling you out, man. Bro's getting annoyed by whiners of comments, though, for real. I'm trying to have a drink, I just mentioned for the 10,000th time, holding 2 phones. So yeah, no crying about comment reading and stuff. I got no patience for that. Was he kidding? I don't know. Build a bridge? I mean, like, dude, this is crazy, man. It's craziness. I usually enjoy, you know, just doing our stuff here, but there's been a lot of cry guys today. Garlic says, bro is butt. Yeah, bro is butt. I asked how many Pikachu candies you have. I don't know, like 50K-ish, I think. Quite a few. Honestly, they're a tough catch rate. I only catch them for, like, events. We got a double XL bird, Garlic. So I'm trying to chug something so that I can be more attentive so we get less cry guys in here. But yeah, we got a double XL bird. Spare me some what for candies? Inez, I don't think so. I don't think the world's like Deoxys raids are. Which is like, I mean, I don't really care. There's one gym that had Ray there I saw. The rest are just Deoxys. Come on. Not shiny. I didn't want to remote that, but of course we need to have constant stimulation. If I take a 3-second break. Jay lost his mind. Yeah, he definitely did. I wish he didn't do that, though. I feel bad when I look at that. Let's get another bird, man. El Birdito. What about you? Holy drama, man. What kind of message is that? That's crazy. Guys, don't do that. Don't yell at the mods. Don't have a full freak out. That's craziness. We're just trying to have a chill time here. Stitch, what's up? That was a crazy comment. Hey, Saturo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. You're gonna frame it on my wall? I just mean, I don't know, man. People don't gotta say crazy stuff like that. It's a Pokemon stream. There's tons of stuff on the internet. You know, sometimes I scroll and I see stuff I don't like. I don't make it my life mission to try to tell someone off. I just scroll on by. Garlic with the 279 says, I am Speckle. You are Speckle. Thanks for the 279. Jay, what? First Regirock raid today? The shiny cereal guy? Now your luck is turning around. They did you dirty for Lunala, and now your luck's been good. I'm glad to hear you got that, though. We got the Totodile. How many Galarian birds do you have? 57. I Master Balled one today, just because it was a double XL, but yeah, 57 birditos. It means Totodile lover. Oh, okay. Also, this is a mischievous nest. Interesting. I hate how my bird park is the nest for Dunsparce now. Like, it's still a pretty rare-ish shiny, I guess. I just hate the catch rate. Honestly, the catch rate today in general has been really bad. I feel like they nerfed it. Granted, you know, starters, fungus, they're not usually that easy to catch. But with how much I'm like always trying to throw balls at stuff, I really notice that the catch rate's even down a little bit. Jay says, got to stream for at least another hour and a half for me. I'm going to be on the treadmill. Well, I'm going to the bird park again. I wanted to do that. Honestly, man, as long as I'm having fun, I do. And it becomes a little tough when people like troll in the chat and piss me off a bit, because then I'm just like, well, you know, I'd rather just go enjoy my time. But assuming that doesn't happen again, I'm down. Stitch, we have it's a rescue. Well, he's a foster dog, so he's waiting to get adopted, and pretty much we decided to take care of him, because otherwise those dogs just get stuffed into crates pretty much all day. So instead of him just being stuffed in a crate waiting to be adopted, he gets to have a house to hang out at and stuff and live with some respect. Launch, thanks, man. And yeah, I'll beef up the Elga after this. Restuffed me in a crate. Ruckus, what a great name. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just a nice thing to try to do. Because, I mean, most of those dogs, like I said, before they get adopted, the people that take care of them, I know they're overnumbered and stuff, and they can't really spend the time they want to with all the dogs, but they pretty much just put them in a crate, and they just sit around waiting to hopefully be adopted. They don't have much quality of life. So the fostering system's kind of a nice thing to do. The dog can at least enjoy its life, right? As if I needed a more reason to love you too. I mean, I just love animals, man. Really do. 5:30. For how long have you been playing? About 3 years. Shundo Moltres, nice. Moltimus Maximus, come on. Dude, why is our shiny luck so buns today? Like, I got a bird, that's sick, but like, actual shinies today have been rough. Hi, my name is Hi Mai. Huh? Well, good to see ya, either way. Yo, this used to be a boosted spawn. Well, boosted shiny, I should say. I feel like I never see Sneasel anymore. Bunzarella and cheese, 544 Hundo. J Duke says W, don't know. Yeah, Jay is just the most handsome. J Dad, that is, not J Dukes. Could be purifiable. It's probably not. Oh, it is. Wow. Yo, that was, oh my god, I guess we'll purify that. I'm surprised. Because, dude, 14 off for, like, a basic Pokemon is usually a lot. Wow. How do you keep getting birds? I just sit at home, they just come to me, usually. I just do the bird call, and they just jump on into the ball. That's crazy, though, man. But yeah, just a lot of bird hunting, honestly. Like, I go for long walks pretty much every day, extending it with roar time. Lots and lots of time goes into bird hunting. You have a shiny Krogunk? Oh, I have a shiny one too. I'm looking for the shiny Shadow one. Like, anything shiny Shadow is just rare and tough to get, so I'm always going for those. Get some balls. Power up. Nice. That's the first one of those I've seen. Let's see if we can get a second one so I can stack them together. Because I think I had like a bunch of the Battle League quests before. There's a Gary over there too. Do I remote Gary? I don't really want to. I mean, next week I'll be able to remote those and like do the raids, and they can have backgrounds. Probably smarter to wait, maybe. Only see one bird and it fled. No, yeah, Callie, you're right. I'll do it. So I'm just trying to do 1,000 things. I appreciate the reminders. There's always 10 million things going on. No, Alien, I was kidding about the bird call, man. First Galarian Bird encounter, it wasn't shiny. I'm back. Any shinies or birds? Daniel, I got one bird. I got a double XL that I master balled. The only double XL or tiny bird I've ever seen. So we decided to master ball it. How many shiny Lunalas? I think I ended up with 7 or 8. I did about 200 raids for it. I did pretty well. Honestly, can't complain. We got no shiny in the Gligar. Okay, let's do that. 7 or 8, I think so. I'll go double check. I know I at least got 6. And did I trade one? Lunala and yeah, 8. That's crazy, man. How many times have I raided this? Keep in mind, some of these are before. No, dude, not even. I only did, I think, 15 raids before it was able to be shiny. So 140, 42-ish raids? I guess that's almost right on odds, though, right? For 140, you'd expect 7 shinies. So we did slightly better than odds. Still, that's quite good. We'll take that. Usually it's the opposite. Usually it's like you do 150 raids with 3 shinies. Yeah, that's almost dead on numbers. Sergeant Peanut, thanks for the sub, man. And do I remote the Gary? I don't know. On the one hand, he could be a Shundo. On the other hand, it's probably not going to be. See the double XL Zappy? Yeah, sure. So you can't really tell from this other than like the double XL thing. But compared to a normal one, like, it's massive. Like, you can really notice when I go to the one we caught yesterday. His head is like in the little CP bar. But it's a Gary. You make a good point. I hate how like we can't do the pass trick anymore, man. I used to be able to just get that one from across the water. Maybe I will. Yeah, I probably will. Raids have just been hard to find today, man. No one cares for Regis, and it makes for a very, very weird experience when no one cares for Regis. We love your massive bird. Well, I only show it to my close friends. So thanks for feasting your eyes on my massive bird. Legit big bird? Doing any city safaris? No, I don't think so. I'm going to try to go to Mexico wild area instead. I went to city safari last year. Had a great time. But, yeah, honestly, man, the events are just very expensive to go to. So I got to kind of pick and choose which ones I go to because not everyone really cares to watch city safari just because there's no spamming of raids. People only seem to really care about raids. Who's the best Pogo player according to you? Well, I think you already know. Why was I on timeout? I don't know. If the mods tell you to do something and you didn't, then that's probably why. It's the most logical reason, but I have no idea. Whoa, there's a duck right there. You hear that? There's a duck right here that just got scared. 6 of us going in, nice. But yeah, I think that City Safari is a great event. I mean, it's really chill, boosted shinies, the exclusive EVs and stuff. But like I said, people only care about tapping on raid bosses all day, so views-wise, they don't do so well. Also, there's a fish here. Dude, all kinds of nature going on. There's a duck that I scared. I saw a big fish go by, too. Just caught a Zapdos, says Zoe. Really? Finished hypertraining my SHUNDO dog from Rachel. Now I'm best buddy in my regular... Oh, the stand-up Palkia. I gotta do one more of those. I'm gonna give it a while, though. I feel like best buddy in the same Pokemon twice in a row. Like, it's gotta be done at some point, but I wanted to give it a break. What's my opinion on JT Gilly? I mean, I don't really have an opinion either way. I don't really speculate on other people that do Pokemon stuff. I've never really talked to him before, but yeah, I don't really hate on people for no reason. Can't wait to see you play Wild. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. I got to look into like logistically how it's going to go. I've never been to Mexico before, and I'm hoping that network will be good and stuff. But yeah, it should be pretty awesome. Already read that run. Already read, so no point in me answering if you have sound off or whatever. How much do I have to donate to get a bird? Nah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, Cal, I don't know. It's like the worst of both worlds. YouTube crushes the amount of people watching, and the only people watching are just like, yo, how much do I donate to be a mod? Can you spoof and trade me birds? It's craziness. But anyways, we got an 1883. Not too good. We're looking for a 1937. I wish the Palkia was more useful. 5,000 bucks for a shiny bird. Could be red, come on. And he's not red. Well, frick. Well, frick. How much for a shiny Kecleon? Now that's one I'd be interested in buying, honestly. I'm just kidding, I'd never buy Pokemon. But man, Kecleon's so rare. Like, ridiculously rare. How's the new job going, Pace? Guess you're probably like, what, midway through the workday? Actually, I have no idea. I don't even know when you start. Yeah, Nez, for real. They made like a new YouTube update, and it's overall not good. It's gonna take them a long time to fix it because they never look into anything. They just have like dumb automated AI systems handle everything now. So yeah, just trying to hold out until they fix that in a month or two, whenever they get around to it. Because yeah, there's a direct correlation of it's gonna be not good for a while. Realize your stream is an hour behind? What do you mean? Like, it could be time zone, but no. If I've been responding to you in real time, I think you're probably at live. You got a shiny Kecleon, your first one. Nice. Dude, I had to trade for my first one. Also, I'm going to hop in on that. Yeah, let's do that. Honestly, I don't need this shiny anymore. I just want a purifiable Shundo. This would be amazing to have for the Mega. All right, 7 people going in. Hoppy BT, masquerading by Assot. It's all good. Doing a raid. YouTube is buns today. Slowing down my stream over to my message in the chat. Or SVP it. I can't. I just lost the raid too, but yeah. Well, I didn't even know I could. Oh well. Works great. Loving it here. Nice. Yeah, make sure you guys go to live. Everyone just double, triple check. Everyone, whenever you hear this, go to live. Well, let's see what else we got around. Looks like there's a Giratina in a little bit. Shadow raids have been... No, you're good. It's all good. Hopefully you find some other ones. Looks like gym's under construction there. There's going to be a yellow egg. Again, not for a while, though. Imagine member. I don't know what that means. Make sure your little button's at red, not great. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I don't know. Well, hopefully we find another bird here. I don't know. Hopefully. Raids have just been non-existent. Wouldn't mind finding another shadow raid of something. That was like the only 3-star I've seen all day. No, we had the one Snorlax, but like I can't even get invites for 3 stars. Lou, what's up, man? Most recent shiny? Mankey. Hasn't been a crazy day for shinies, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to selectively read chats now, I guess. I'm just trying to have a good time. We were for a while, but I'll be straight up. Sometimes it's pretty annoying. So hopefully we can get back to doing some fun stuff. Want invites for yeah, the Shadow 3s or Shadow 1s I would take. Don't go out of your way for me though. Only if you see them. And a shiny Swinub. Daily Incense provides. Okay, well, that's only the second one of the day. It could be good, too. Hoping for a Slundo soon, says Bling. Yeah, Callie, for sure. Those are the big takeaways from the day. All right, he's been caught. And it's a PvP swine. I feel like that's, like, on purpose. I feel like them giving me these IVs today is, like, it's part of the whole PvP focus. Green shinies are out today. Yeah, they really are. Swinub's a cool one, though. Took me forever to get that. There was a spotlight hour, I think, in 2024, around the time, like, when I was, like, just getting into the game hardcore. Oh, he brought me a gift. But, yeah, I grinded that entire spotlight hour and did not get one. He looks like a booger. Yeah, really, they're just not as common for whatever reason. I guess it's all the Pika stuff around. Which, again, for me is... I don't know, man. I know people like the Pika events, and I like them to a degree too, but I think it's not the most fun thing to be remote raiding all the time. Like, much rather be remote raiding for, like, shadow stuff and have a chance at purifiables and whatever else. Do you get the Latias from the Go Pass? It's unlocked. I haven't checked it yet, though. Haven't checked the Zapdos yet, either. I guess we could go and check those. Rob got a Slundo from Banzuki? What did they trade? Congrats to Handsome Rob. I got to know what it is. Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, either way, it's still a big deal. Yeah, Coach. I mean, just remoting them kind of sucks. 10K going in, that is the Tink. You ran out of Pokeballs. You got a costume. Oh, costume Chargebug's a sick Shundo. That's really nice. Well, congrats to Rob. Honestly, like, it's just so crazy to me that on odds it makes sense, right? Like, if you do a lot of trading, 1 in 64 you should hit. But it just seems like this like white whale. When I see people get Shundos from trades, I'm like, oh my god, that's insane. And it is insane. But it's just, I don't know, it seems extra crazy for me. Little cute balls. What's a Shundo? So it's a lucky Shundo. So 100% IV that's also shiny, but it's lucky from like a lucky trade. So yeah, you get a 1 in 64 chance of getting a Shundo whenever you do a lucky trade. Which sounds good on paper, but it's a lot harder than you think. Kristen says I hate him. Also, we got the Senior Dukensteins. I don't know what these guys are always eating. They're always diving for stuff. Just butts in the air. Bills down, butts up. I don't know. What do ducks eat? Bugs? Bugs and maybe little fish? I have no idea. They're always eating some stuff, though. That's what I do know. First Shadow Shiny Tina today. Nice. Kiera, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a good-looking shiny Shadow. That's the way they like to duck. Hopefully we see one more Birdito in here. Oh, was that a building? Yeah, it's some kind of like evil Russian building over there. I don't know what they do. It looks crazy. I think it's like a place for grain or something. Some like kind of silos. I don't know. What's with the light goal? They've all been pretty messed up today. I have no idea. Rather have a Shundo bronze or eat broccoli? Neither. I would never be in a situation to do either or. I'd never trade for a Bronzor because I know it would turn into a Shundo. Like 100% I know that. And eating broccoli, I mean, for obvious reasons, that'll never happen. If I have anything to say about it anyways. Yeah, the catch rate is just criminally bad. Everything takes so long to catch today. Like, it's a lot of starters, and I guess, like, Fungus is known to be hard to catch, but... Oh, man, especially when I'm, like, already low on Pokeballs from the last event. Very annoying. Scrap metal. Yeah, it's a dirty old building for sure. Got a shiny Latvias. The Latias from the past. I gotta check my Latvias. Okay. Oh, yeah, we went here before. Forgot that. Another raid over there. Some Crown Pikas coming up. Guess we'll go for those. Bronze or scrap metal? Oh, I guess that as well. I thought you meant the building. Had the craziest lucky trade today. Would you trade? I like crazy lucky trades. You get a Shundo or give a Shundo? It's a big Lickitung there. Oh my god. Get a shiny Crown Pika first raid. Nice. Sick, man. Yeah, we need a bird here. These Dunsparces aren't doing it for me. Need a bird now. I guess they're weather boosted, which I should be happy to have because dust, right? Like if you didn't know, every weather boosted spawn gives you slightly more dust. And there's already a bonus this event of 2 times dust and 3.5 with a star piece on, so I should be happy, but man, I missed my Sandagast nest. Also, I'm going to predict we're going to get a shiny Lit in this event. I'm more than due for one of those. Why? Who puts that in a gym, man? That's craziness. Let's go with the bird theme. I guess we'll search by flying. This guy? Oh yeah, he looks pissed. The Bird Brothers. Long beaks in the house. A 98 Giratina. Wait, 98 Giratina, 96 Mewtwo with the background. 96 shiny background. Tainan Yveltal. Gave away Shundo Rotom. Oh my god, that's crazy. Shundo Rotom's nuts. Which one? Is it like the most recent one? Like the Wash Rotom? A Thief of Joy? Yeah, Callie, I don't like it at all. When that event was done for Squawkabilly, I'm like, hopefully I don't see it anymore. It's been everywhere since. It literally is just all over the place all the time. Toucan Sam's the best you got? Not the best, he's the right man for the job. Weather's so nice today, says Kamal. Yeah, it's pretty awesome here too. Wash Rotom, nice. Damn, we gotta go lucky before next week. And that goes for you as well, Kamal. I don't want to hear any excuses. Need some more lucky trades. Also, I can't believe that, like, the only bird we saw today was right beside Dairy Queen. It was the Double XL. Hey, Daniel, what's up, man? Looking forward to next season? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, the Mega Chandelure should be cool. A couple of decent calm days, looks like. So, from what we've seen, yeah, it looks pretty nice. What's next week? The end of next week is the Mega Finale. Daniel says it's pretty dark here. I mean, if it's nighttime, then that makes sense. Shellman off the Daily Incense. Why? Lunch says Toucan Sam's what they call BT after he's had 2 beers and gets hammered nowadays. Unk. Wow. I mean, maybe. I haven't had beers for ages. I'm not a beer guy these days. Double XL bird next to DQ. It literally was just outside of DQ. And I master balled him. I had to. In all the birds I've seen, I was saying before, I've never seen a large or a tiny. So it's like actually kind of a big deal that we saw a big old birdito. I don't know, it's a skippable event. Not the raid stuff, this stuff you mean, right? I was gonna say, the raid should be fun. I don't know how I feel about it, there not being any legends at all. Like, it's all just mega stuff. But still. You have any shiny Hisuian Sneasels? Yep. Yeah, Sneasel, a pretty big selection of both of them, I think. Quite a few of these lads. The Hisuian one's kind of dope. Nice colors. I like his grass butt, too. Whatever that's supposed to be. Gonna do Rayquaza raids? No, they're not here. If they were around, I'd be doing them. Yesterday I saw you at the park. How you been, man? This event sucks. Yeah, I mean, I like it for the dust, and like I said, I always like the shiny shadow hunt and go for birds and stuff, but definitely not a great event. It kind of reminds me exactly like how Worlds was last year, man. It's a very PvP-focused event. If you do like grinding battles, it's great, you know? But aside from that, yeah, not too much to love. Yes, we caught it, too. I masterballed it. The only double XL bird I've ever seen. Want a shiny Licky? Yeah, Lickitung used to be a shiny boosted Mon. I had like a gazillion of them, and now since Permaboost is gone, it's actually rare to come across. Like, I don't remember the last time I got a shiny Licky. It's been a while. Give me Friendship Increased. Oh, is that gonna happen? Yeah, I saw that Pokemon was coming to the game. Yeah, we've been waiting for a Friendship Increase event for a while. Nick's bonking me. Can't believe I missed it. I'll post a short at some point, probably tomorrow, I think. But yeah, dude, check this out. It looks like a regular Zapdos until you look at a normal one. Like, that's a big boy. And just cool, too. Like, the biggest Zapdos we've seen. I think I'd be kind of sad if I wouldn't have Master Balled it. Like, I'd probably look back and be like, yeah, I should have. Because, like, there's probably no chance it would have caught otherwise, right? I like seeing these Wooper spawns. Way easier to catch. Yeah, and that's the only problem with that. I mean, like, it's good for friendship, that event, but anytime there's, like, a new Pokemon, I kind of despise those events. Just because they can't shine, and they're usually everywhere. Or, like, they're in research you got to work for to get a non-shiny. But yeah, the friendship should be awesome. So cool, yeah. Like that one level 1 multi. The only reason I feel okay about the level 1 multi, though, is because we have the set. Like, I for sure would have Master Balled that bird if we didn't already have this guy, right? Need the level 1 shiny set. That's possible today, too. With the current weather boost, it could happen. But yeah, not many times I get a chance to hunt for non-weather boosted birds. It's almost always windy here. Yeah, it was like, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. And Sai, thanks, man, yeah. Yeah, if the level 1 would have shined, it would have been awesome. Especially, too, that's my favorite bird. Like, the level 1 multi is definitely a best buddy potential for sure. Heartbreak Hotel. I'm gonna check the spawns out here. This is like that same little thing that me and Nate went looking for Wiglets on. It's like a little like jetty area. And if you look in game, I mean, it looks identical, right? But see if we get a bird out here. Yeah, Jay, I'd definitely take that, man. You want the Snorlax, right? Yo, Spike, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Goes to Dusty, Sam, Owen, Lucko, and David. Yo, you don't gotta do that. I don't know what's been with the giftings today, man, but I really do appreciate it. And then Spike with the 14 months. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Show some love for Spikle Scott. Always dropping the nifty gifties, and 14 months is craziness. The double pow. Dusty, my boy. And say, Dusty's a fan favorite. Why can I not catch this lick of tongue? But yo, Spike, I hope you've been good, man. I hope you're enjoying your Friday. And a big, big sincere thanks for all the support on the channel, man. Always, always with the gifts. Yeah, Jay, it's this one, where is it? This one here. Which, again, I wouldn't usually trade a milestone, but I would probably just rename the bird that I get from you after it. I think that would make sense. Because, yeah, I didn't get a second one, did I? Yeah, that was the only one we got. Yeah, I think it's half decent, but I don't have, like, a big attachment to it. Spike says, just got off work. Hope everyone's doing great, been super busy. I hope things are going well, man. That's the main thing. But yeah, it's been kind of an interesting last couple days. We got a double XL Zapdos today. And I caught a Zapdos yesterday too. So bird number 56 and 57. But the shiny luck hasn't been like the craziest. Hasn't been any top tier shinies. You putting that up for trade? He wants to give me a level 1 shiny bird for it to help finish my collection. Rock says my dad just called and said he'd buy some PC parts. Wait. Said he'd buy some PC parts? I'm too spoiled? Were you trying to like build like a gaming computer or something like that? That's sick though, man. Honestly, Daniel, I appreciate it, but just buy coins instead, man. I always appreciate anyone being a member, but just buy some coins and enjoy the game. That's a much better use, man. Come on, give me a bird. Bird Park has been weird lately. Too many events going on with like just kind of obscure spawns. So it's hard to tell. And we haven't got a lot of chances to really go through Bird Park because there's always so much nonsense going on here. There's like all kinds of events going on. Like there was one last weekend, and there's something going on here again today too. Just making for a very annoying time. Also, we got a 12K. Well, it's a Volibee. I think that might be a Hundo. You know what? I'll just regular these, I guess. We walk enough, we'll burn them off. Yeah, Callie, it's been the worst. Not digging this park. We about to leave. Your first shiny? Yours is a Ghastly 2 nights ago. Nice. My first was a Swirlix. And I thought it was like insanely rare. I didn't know how the game worked for shinies. I thought it was like a thing that nobody had. Stitch as people spawns. Yeah, Kristen, I mean, I don't know. It's a public place, I guess, but people assume that like you're like really happy to have their kids like follow you around screaming in your face all day while they smoke cigarettes and waddle behind. But contrary to popular belief, I don't enjoy it too much. Would rather just enjoy my time without random kids. I just had to stop there because a kid like fell down in front of me. Had to make sure I didn't trample him. Yeah, Random, I got you, man. I saw you, dude. That's cool. Hopefully you had fun. Play humans. Yeah, exactly. They really do ruin everything, man. Okay, I did see a bird here right before the Wiglet event last week. So we'll see what happens. We'll walk through this area and hopefully get one again. Mr. Meme, see ya, man. Check again for Hundos as well. Still no Hundos in the day, dang. They're playing hardball. Yeah, hopefully there's some half-decent raids back in the city too. Literally, I can't even get invites for 3s and 1s for shadow raids. Like, that's how crazy it's been. Hey, what's up, Lou? Fungus is shiny is something I'm warming up to. Yeah, I mean, it is a good shiny, but like you just don't notice until he turns around, I guess. Like, the shiny is pretty nice. That's a tiny shiny one. I like the evolution's pretty dope. He kind of looks like he'd be like a character from like Super Mario or something. Got a stupid look on his face. Yo, what's up, Rob? Yeah, I heard you got a SHUNDO, man. Congrats on the trade. Of course, it's from Mr. Handsome Banzuki. He's handsome and he gives out SHUNDOs. He's got it all. And lives in Texas. What more could you ask for? And Lou, it's been all right, man. The shinies haven't been crazy today, but we got a bird, which is pretty nice. Also, Rob, how many SHUNDOs you got now, man? And speaking of SHUNDOs, and I think we're kind of close to trading, right? Yeah, we're getting there. 22 more days. Come on, birds. SHUNDO from Manzuki. What did you trade him? Was it like a mirror swap, or did you give him something else? Oh my god, holy mud here. I'm ruining my shoes. Well, the park did not pay off with anything too good, but we've been finding our birds like outside of the park lately, even in the city. Like that one today was at Dairy Queen, which is part of the city. And the one from the day before was like almost right beside that. You know, the Hundo CP for Froakie, it's a wild spawn, there's no set Hundo. Yo, Edis, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. I've been playing for 3 years. Birds like Fantasyland, yeah, they really do. I don't know. Zapdos was on his way there. He just wanted to get some Dairy Queen first. And he never quite made it there. He got captured. It kind of smells like bird poo here. It's a very distinct smell from geese poo, and it's not good. It's like water mixed with butthole, pretty much. The dirty birds. We gave him a shiny ball cap Pika. 4 SHUNDOs, nice. That's a cool trade. Thanks for telling me that. Yeah, no worries. And butt, yeah, that's like, there's like a ton of birds here, and like it's, I'm sure you can tell by the map, but it's kind of a grassy wetland area. So yeah, it's all like moist grass and birds just eating and pooping all the time. Also, I love the Totodile spawn in this event. I really hope that Garlic can get some, because I stole all the shinies she had in trades before. And I'm still trying to get a SHUNDO this guy, or random SHUNDO this guy. Saw exactly that combination, yeah. Love tiny shinies. Yeah, the tiny shinies are like on certain mons too really fit, right? If they're already like small by nature, it's kind of cool. What event in Pokemon Go right now? It's the Worlds event, which honestly, man, event-wise, I don't think is too great. It's more so like a PvP focus. A lot of the spawns are things that can be used in like Great League or Ultra League or whatever, but I always just try to make my own fun. I hunt for shiny shadows and birds. Those are some of the things that kind of get me going in this game. So I don't love the event going on right now, but I'm still finding a way to enjoy the game. Let's feed my snake again. This guy's looking peckish. Got a level 1 Suicune? Is that what you're trying to say? How'd you get a level 1 Suicune? Were those roaming for Johto Tour or something like that, maybe? That'd be one of the ways, I guess. The spelling on Suicune's nuts, though. That just broke my brain to read that. I'm pretty sure that's what you mean, right, Suicune? What was your first shadow? Shadow shiny? Was Meowth. I got a shiny shadow Meowth, and I didn't even know it was, like, a big deal. If we go to, filter by this, I guess. Yeah, it's a Persian now, just because, like, Giovanni always has Persian, right? But it's my first one, and I was like, I didn't know it was a big deal to get. Like, obviously I knew it was shiny and stuff, but I didn't know, like, shiny shadows were, like, that cool. Have a theory, maybe you agree. After you reach a certain level, I notice hardcore players go back to the original Mons, like OG 150. Like, you mean after you get, like, all, like, the rare stuff in the game? I guess so. It kind of makes sense. Like, for me, when it comes to, like, things that are useful, I have most of them already, right? So, yeah. I kind of just get, like, collect things I like for nostalgia reasons now, I guess. Whatever I think looks cool. Suicune instead of Suicune. Mr. Zucchini. Yo, speaking of Suicune, an OG stream I had way back in the day. It's before you could remote these. This was in Shadow Raids 2024. And I had to duo this with a guy that was using a Slacking. So we had to both throw gems and stuff, but we somehow duoed this. That's why I named it Slacking. And I got the shiny. So it was like the ultimate, like, we barely beat this raid. It was going to end too, and it gave me the shiny, and what a cool shiny that is. I love that guy. It's my only one. But yeah, I'm like fighting for my life in that raid and look over, and Slacking's just like slapping the ground. I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me right now. It was some random guy at the university, I think, in the pizza shop. Yeah, Stitch, no, for sure. I mean, that's definitely how I'm getting to be more in the game now. Like, at first, everyone wants really good stuff to raid attack with, and I still do. But once you kind of you climb the mountain to get all that stuff, you just collect things you like now. Even in trades, right? I trade people legendaries all the time for like Totodiles and just random stuff that I think are cool. Slacking, what a legend. I have the best Slacking. This was caught as is, by the way, not evolved. This was caught as is. I was walking with a friend, and he's like, yo, there's a wild Slacking there. And anyways, I ended up catching this, and I'm like, dude, it's a Hundo. And as I told him it was a Hundo, his ran. He hit it with an Ultra Ball, and it just immediately ran. So, yeah, pretty crazy to even find this in the wild, let alone it be a Hundo. I felt so bad that his ran, too. Like, his just instantly ran. I feel like I used to see Slacking in the wild a little bit more frequently. A lot of, like, third evolution stuff like that I used to. Like, even Charizard I used to see a lot more frequently. Not so much anymore. That's a cool one, yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of cool Hundos I have. This guy's awesome, too. I caught this guy in, like, the middle of, like... I was driving somewhere. Anyways, he would have been, like, the side of a cornfield. And again, as is. Didn't evolve this guy. So, yeah, pretty nice. I just like having Hundos, man. They don't do anything. They're literally just a collection piece. Ashley says, life is weird and people are weirdos. Yeah, you definitely had an interesting year. And somehow you're still the best. I'm not sure how you do it, but you really are the best. Totodile in the water. Hundos are definitely cool. The thing is, it kind of irks me to think that I didn't collect them or even filter for them for almost a year of playing. I used to just filter by like 0, 1, and 2 star and then get rid of those. So yeah, I only started actually filtering for those, I think, in 2024. Which is hard to know, right? Maybe I'd have a bunch, maybe I wouldn't have had any. Also, Kanto Grunt, nice. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. I think that's an original thought. I was going to say that might be a song, but no, Rob, I think you're the first one ever to say that. Slacking's the perfect mon to be a Hundo, yeah. Yeah, it really is. I think it's like one of the only Mons, like that and Magikarp, that have a fast move that do 0 damage. It still charges up to like your charge move, but I think it literally does, the move Yawn does no damage. Rob says, yes, I am. I'm glad that we can agree on that concrete, bulletproof fact, which again is a totally real thing. Collect Nundos better than Hundos? I mean, I like them both. And when it comes down to like shinies, I know it's more rare to have like Nundos. I'd still rather have a Shundo than a shiny Nundo, as crazy as that is. And I have 0 shiny Nundos in my account. But other than that, I'm just as happy to see like a random, say, manky Nundo in the wild as I am as a Hundo. Did you know you can Elite TM Yawn on Snorlax? Why? Come on. Oh, it would have been so big. I need that Charmander, man. Get a wild horn dog here. Bonding over Unk Rock? We might be. Nothing wrong with Unk Rock. I'm sure Rob likes Billy Joel and the Eagles. He's a man of culture and taste. One day, says Jay, they gotta bring him back to either raids or something. Like, yo, 1-star raids for Charmander would be dope. Or even like a throwback rotation of the leaders would be awesome too. Every now and then they bring Pokemon back that have already been to the leaders. Totodile would be another one, man. If Totodile ever comes to Shadow 1-star raids, I will do the same thing I did when Shiny Shadow Magikarp came out. We'll do the unlimited budget challenge. I'm a man from the 60s and 70s. Hey, GN, what's up, man? It's been a good day. I got a double XL Galarian Zapdos. That's been the catch of the day. The shiny luck's been kind of rough, if I'm being honest. I got a Swinub and a Mankey. So, you know, not nothing, but not the craziest. Kanto event would be peak. Yo, Sai, I missed the Kanto tour, man. I wasn't playing for that or Johto. I don't know. There's nothing you could do, right? I was at a different place in my life. Wasn't really playing video games, let alone streaming them my entire life, but really wish that I didn't miss those events. Kanto event, but final Evos only? Yeah, that'd be nuts. Gengar, Zard, the Blasty running around. Gary, oh man. There's so many Kanto Pokemon that get no love. Like things like Aerodactyl, man. When I was a kid, that was like pretty much a legendary. I remember using Aerodactyl in the main series games. It was super hard to get, and it was insanely good. Jay says pizza's life. Would love to eat pizza, man. Get a Hundo King Pikachu? No. No. Haven't really done too many of those raids. They're hard to find, and like, just enjoyment-wise, I don't really love raiding Pikachus. I do it all the time, but not my favorite thing to do. Got a regular Dark Skies Zard from a trade today. Might have gotten fleeced. No, I mean, that's still cool to have. What'd you trade for it? Honestly, I think I traded both mine already, right? This one here, which is dope, that's been traded. That one's been traded. That was with Adam. That one was Buns. Yeah, I guess I did. I wish I had more of those, man. Need Tyranitar Calm Day? Well, Larvitar had a Calm Day kind of recently. The Calm Day Classic, right? Had steak and rice and broccoli? Yo, Jay, what's going on in your house, man? Why do you guys eat broccoli so much? I feel like every time I talk to Marissa, she's like, yo, I'm cooking up some broccoli, you know, getting my broccoli on. What the hell goes on in your house? Dude, Sai, I agree. I feel like I need to best buddy this. It's a Walmart Shundo, but like this is the best version of this Pokemon. The best background, obviously the shiny version in G-Max. Thing is so dope. I debated bottle capping this year, but I had to get the Gary. Ashley with the 5. I hate sloths, that's all. Thank you very much for the 5. I don't know what that could mean. But yo, slack off. You're not welcome here, guys. Get her with the Totodiles. Make sure you smack Ashley down with the Totodiles. Really appreciate the 5. And yeah, sloths, they suck. In your honor. So when you guys eat broccoli in your house, Jay, you're just like talking about me pretty much. Like, yo, he would hate this. I hate them too. Satotl. Level 1, dang. We could have had it all, man. We could have had it all, but he's playing. I kind of want to check on Campfire to see if they have Shadow Raids on the other side of the city. I could get 2 birds stoned at once if I do that too, because I think Garlic may or may not want a fancy drink from that side of town. Want to trade? Want to trade for that when we get Forever Friends? It's already been traded. I can't trade that one again. It's already been traded, man. And it's like level 50 and stuff. Hopefully Zard comes back, though. I mean, like the G-Max will, but that background, I'm not sure if we'll ever see again. Yeah, Garlic, I know. I'm gonna get it either way, but I want to see if there's any raids over there. El Raidorinos. After the next spawn, I'm gonna pull up Campfire and see. It's Mankey the Monkey. Brother. Okay, one sec. Let me check Campfire. If you get a wife, they will make it for you. Which way should we go? Let's try that way. Yeah, I'm just looking on Campfire to see if we got anything that's worth raiding over there. There's some Space Bun Pikas. That's pretty much it. Dude, why is there no Shadow Raids? Like, usually like the other side of town is like where they have like obscure raids like that. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of nuts. Buns event. There's some Regi raids here. But I don't even know if I want to go start doing those because no one wants them. They take way too long. Also, I like how somebody's camera was like half focused here. The store in the back is like all blurred. It's either like a really good photo or a really bad one. I can't tell. So it's like kind of focused on like the sign, but also not. I don't know. Kind of weird. Professional photography. Like I said, Cal, I can't tell if it's really good or really bad. Arrow, what's up, man? Ooh, Kamal is one of these at 7:30. Like, man, it's just insane that my entire friends list, I've been checking all day, no one is raiding Shadows. They're just literally not around. Wait. Is it Kamal? Okay, I was gonna say. Are you from Pittsburgh? No. No, I'm from Canada. You catch a shiny Wiglet? I traded for one. Yo, Lunch, thanks for the 7, man. Banana latte fun for our queen. You don't gotta do that, man. I was gonna get it anyways, but thank you very much for the garlic drink fund. Show some love for Mr. Lunchable. And I was on my way there anyways. She's been asking me today, and I don't know if it's new or what it is, but I know she wants that, so thank you very much for the 7, dude. Would have loved to get that bird to be a shiny today, man. I keep thinking that. That double XL bird could have been the biggest thing ever, literally. Lend me some Shundo luck. All right, man. I'm gonna need it back though in like the next week. Actually, not this weekend. The weekend after. As long as you return it by then. But seriously, Lunch, thanks again, man. Kurton with the 2. Lunch is sweet. That's all I want to say. Thank you very much for the 2. You don't got to do that, but yeah, I agree. Lunch is, I guess we'll say kind of a nice guy. I'm going to power this one up for our Pika check here. Show some love for Kurton. Really do appreciate that. And let's see. This should be the new Pika. Come on. Not shiny in 380. Looking like a bit of a Chungus again. And guys, I think that as it stands right now, I think we should name that Zapdos after the milestone. Again, thank you guys so much for 78K. I'm really pumped on that. But I think this is a fitting naming. I don't usually go with a non-shiny, but I kind of like this. Like Callie said, he looks like a 78K, a double XL. And yeah, the IVs are bad. They're not good at all. But that's a sick bird. But guys, on that note, I'm going to go fetch Garlic her drink that she deserves, man. She's the best. But thank you guys so much for watching today's live stream. I do appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for 78K, man. This channel means more to me than you know. My entire life is revolved around this channel, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. But I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live, all that stuff. Probably some more shiny shadow hunting and bird hunting, and might be earlier in the day. I think it's going to be an earlier grind. But anyways, guys, have a fantastic Friday night. Thank you guys again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.